Hey, Prezoid. Hey, Fred. Hey, Scorchy. Hey, Dorky. What's up, guys? What up? Oh, yeah, with Phil top lane. Hey, Slicing. On the championship for my fantasy football league. Good luck. Win and make a bajillion dollars. You got this. You got this. Bajillion. Started me a new account and leaving it pretty well with Garen. Let's go. Are you in ranked yet, or are you still doing what's it called? What's the word for it? Um, what's the word? Norms. Norms is the word. Forgot. 21 draft pick. Gotcha. Is it true that you are 3'5"? Sources have stated that you are. It's like it might be true, you might not. I just like my actually like above like my chest, my body just stops existing completely. It's true. It's actually true. Right, it's a little bit of the account I bought like a year ago. Doggers did not. He means in game. He didn't actually do that. Smile. That is Riven Jungle. Oh boy, we have a Callista in 2025. This will be interesting. Ugh. This will be interesting. Drew, by the way, I bought it from notorious account seller Daniel Boy. Yeah. There you go. 70 games, 140-ish. There you go, dude. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Also, yeah, poor guy. They double spell shielded Thresh. It's annoying. Righteous. The thing I know about Garen was from watching him. Have you been using my Garen sheet? Might help you out too. Even it's like orange top when Garen's been. He's just like me for real. What Persona and Sonic Cloud got me driving around the map just vibing? Hell yeah. That's the thing about a lot of simple champions. Most simple champs are actually harder to climb with in high elo than like complicated, more skill expressive champions. Like, I don't play Weathering Waves, that's monkey. I'm gonna say though, but like with League, if you're playing in high elo, you know, imagine you're playing. Let's give you an example. Imagine you're playing a champ like Riven, where you have a lot of tools and abilities and DPS potential to outplay people, versus somebody like Garen, Set, Darius into a lot of matchups where like if people are just like very dash heavy or very quick, you have ranged chimps, you just can't really do anything about it. Because you don't have the dashes or the movement speed to really deal with it. Hi, May. What a great first message. That's a really good gift, Loggers. Oh, so yeah, I hope you guys all had a good Christmas, by the way. What'd you guys get from Santa?
First blood.
I shall save them from themselves. You are forsaken!
Callista's already feeding, good start. I shine. A ludicrous amount of fireworks? Yo, it's 4th of July at Christmas. Let's go. Let's go. I need 2 points in Q to actually fight Yone, or he'll just kite back every time I go in. Yes, I want him to E and then Q me there to take a tower shot. It's a good trade for me. I've been having issues with it on TikTok, Live Studio Pearl. It's only on Twitch and YouTube for now. I got all my friends horrible gifts. That's really funny. That's really funny, though. Okay. My Callista got mad at dying level 2, so walked straight down mid, stood still, and died. Or straight down bot, stood still, and died. Nice. It's fun. Yeah, we, Ivern, I think, overforced that. The second we got the Yone E and the damage drop, we should just walked away. We forced that for a little too long. But yeah, basically, our ADC died, level 2. To a fight that she messed up, blamed her Thresh, walked straight down bot lane, stood still, died, and then walked mid and took it from Echo. Like in Houston, Texas, with nothing to do but play TFT for 16 hours a day. Now, be honest. Were you already going to play TFT for 16 hours a day? Are Ryan employees back in the office yet, or is it New Year's? I don't actually know that. Ivern is unfortunately not the best at dodging skill shots. Yeah, there's not really too much I can do here. I mean, I appreciate the ganks, he's just misplayed both. It's not his fault. Holy chatting. The Callista died twice intentionally and then has been sitting mid lane stealing all of Echo's farm. Well, they just lost bot turret already. Give it a build that's called Big Boy Alley. Just says heart steal, whatever, bombing out in the enemy team is more damage for, unending, and overlord. You just go huge. And you buy an elixir every back so you get the size increase. Genius play. You do you, Thoggers. You do you.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been
If Fiora Grasp is better, Grasp will give you more HP, so that's what you're going for. Grasp is better. It depends what the point of your build is. Thanks, Tristan. It's me, Tristan. Guys, I have an only kill. I love top lane.
My throne calls to me. Wait for my return.
Challenger last season, now 300 LP. Interesting. 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 I'm gonna say, you wanna walk up to my face like that, dude?
Kill a god.
Get crazy. Oh. Yeah, there's 2 minutes in front of you, but I take aggro there. That's fine. It's fine. That's very reasonable. Yeah. Cool. If on life side Gwen says on Amazon side, you guess what Christmas gift to myself is gonna be? Gwen cosplaying coming. Let's go.
I have no need of idle riches.
Someone tell Killa.
Crush them.
Well, we're at tier 3 bot turret at 10 minutes. This is going well. You use same runes every game for the most part. The only thing I change is the tenacity shard and the HP shard. Depending on matchup.
enemy rampage.
Serve Demacia and serve.
If you go to the spreadsheet, it has the exact page I use every game. Alright, he's got Vamp Scepter and 2 refills going. He's gonna out heal me for a bit.
Fear nothing. Trust in me. The cause renews me.
I'm actually not even gonna bother because they're changing the way the rune works completely next week, slicing, so I will find out then how it's gonna work exactly.
Stand in my way.
The new way it's gonna work is every 3 auto attacks you do bonus damage to turrets, but I don't know what it scales off of. I don't know if there's like a cooldown besides just the 3 auto attacks, that kind of thing. Hey, Double Whiskey. Hey, what up, David? What a great first message. What's up, dude?
Ally has been slain.
Fear not.
destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
For great justice. Know my justice!
I'm just gonna open mid. I'm not gonna do that if this closest is gonna do this. What the chungus? What the chungus is going on here?
Faith shall deliver us. I am the voice of the
That's fun.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I'm so new, but trying to read how runes work and what is what during champ select. I don't know where else to look, and that's time limited. Go to this website. Want to know what runes do? Drop it here. It's not even echo hinting. Our Callista died bot intentionally twice, then walked mid and stole his minions for 10 minutes straight. Echo can't really do anything. That's the official League Wiki, and that has information on every single rune in the game. I'm not gonna hold mid, I'm just gonna let them end. How's Christmas? The Garen Claus bring out the gifts he asked for? He did. Thank you for asking. Garen Claus was very nice. Boys, I got baited by Echo. Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh. What's up, Shane?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hotels by a string. Walk past me. I was reading that, I was like, you actually just bought a Fortnite Battle Pass, so I was like, Fortnite Battle Pass?
Your God will not abandon you.
A summoner has disconnected.
What a great start of the day.
Defeat.
What happened in this game? Callista died bot once, immediately walked bot, stood still and let them kill her, and then died, then walked mid and stole farm for the rest of the game until we lost. Just so her Thresh would lose LP. Hi, Sev. What's up? Why is she mad at Thresh? Because she didn't like how a level 2 play went. So she decided that Thresh didn't deserve LP and ran down the game. Can I have $500? Can I have my $500? ED Sin and a 1. Thanks to report on this like I've already taken action against AD Sin and A1. Right. Hold on, I'm going to tweet this one at Drew. Why am I still? Wait, do you want me to get? Do you want me to get banned on Twitch? Is that what you want, Demon? Huh? Huh? Drew 11. We get 1 million streams easy now. That's what I'm saying. Don't agree with him. Don't agree with him. No. All right, I'm just gonna write down. I'm gonna write down this person's info. Drew's back on January 5th, so we'll just write down that info and save it for later. What a weird person. This Japanese pajama set is so comfy. Let's go. 5'7", 5'7". I love it. Had a mental lapse and thought you spelled Japanese with a Q. Jack Quinese. Stop with the spam. Whoa. Stop. You guys are going crazy. You're the one who said it. I said 5'7". Dude, I'm just kidding. Okay. I'm not even saying it. You guys are spamming it, dude. It's cooked. It's actually cooked. No matter what I say, it's cooked. Also, I've had 3 lobbies declined. What is happening? What is happening? I'm also 99% sure this guy just got off a 3-day ban. Killa, thank you for the raid. Let's go. Yeah. Appreciate the raid, dude. Hope your in-houses went good. Hey, Void. Oh my god, a Quinn ban. A Quinn ban, I'm free. Will I be free? I have 50k channel points. If you want again, but I probably do. Why does it keep happening? I don't know. I don't know how you're typing backwards this randomly. It's kind of cursed, actually. What's the D20 again? Well, what do you mean? How does it work? How many channel points is it? What's the command? Which question are you asking? Yeah, I'm good. Yep, I am good, dude. Hey man, not gonna blind pick. How does it work? You spend 25k Chana points. If you roll a 2 to an 18, nothing happens. If you roll 1, you get a 24-hour ban. If you roll a 20, you get a mystery skin or a gifted sub. How about your in houses? 2 and 1. Not bad. But 2 and 1. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to play Garen into Yorick. I might go Cho here. I think I just go Cho'Gath here and just match him and eat the maiden. Just do that, yeah. I'll go Biskies and Approach Velocity. Okay. Every Garen player can play Aurelia. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. It's really hard. Yes, Aurelia's like one of the hard champions in League, I'd say, generally. Now, she's not, like, nearly as hard as she used to be, because they made her only take 4 stacks instead of 5, but still. Hey, Ranger. We don't want to know, Shine. We don't want to know. I want to go D-Ring, but I think D-Shields is better into this Yorick's kit. So as far as deleting your Riot account, okay, nothing's that difficult, you know? W Shine. Hi, Turtle. Hope your Christmas went well. My league just like... Oh, we're back. Boys, we're so back. W pin. I don't have to look at the pin and I know what's pinned. Guys, I'm a Zyra jungle. This will be great. Well, hey, at least you can go Leandries and reveal the real Shaco, so that's pretty cool.
Pip, pip, cheerio.
Maybe you should get that checked out, Demon. I don't know. Maybe get that checked out. Could be anything.
It's funny, isn't it? How your best friend
Minions
can
have
just
spawned.
blow up like that.
I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Turtle Pop. I hope someone got you gacha pulls. I did get some gacha pulls. Thank you. Thank you, Herc. Thank you. Hope you did too. The unfairness, I would get banned for that. Yeah, you deserve it. I said it. It's Rella Tavel. I agree with Rella Tavel.
I challenge you to a duel. I like a man who grins when he fights.
A minion. Hey man, at least I got the crazy heals of the minion wave though. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna get an early word over here. And then we'll catch Shaco going for weird ganks and going from the river, so it should be a pretty safe way to do this.
You, sir, are a coward and a ruffian.
You, sir, a coward and a ruffian. I took a tower shot cause I'm trolling. Yeah, there's the Shaco Gangle. There it is. I know it.
Yes, good sir.
Alright, he walked down for that. So I put the word there, it saved myself a death. Nice. We're gonna sit way back and chill, because this is too dangerous right now. Because he's gonna attempt top again, probably.
Some of these faces I know well.
Sit and chill. Summon over Shaco is. Let this crash.
First blood.
Nice.
You cheeky little fellow.
Roar. Look at those heals.
One can survive everything nowadays. What's one more blended?
An ally has been slain.
Heal. Heal. Why are my mana costs so high? Kill me.
Curse upon the ground.
Heal. Heal.
I'll bite your legs off.
Doggers, what are you typing? What? Doggers, are you okay? I think Doggers is having a bit of a mental breakdown.
I like a man who grins when he fights.
Yeah, thankfully, Shine would never do anything like that. I feel like you're mentally better playing this skin. It is. This is like one of the best skins in the league, dude. When Cho'Gath gets his BGU, this will be peak. Actually peak. Peak skin.
What?
So good. Alright, he's gonna push that wave up so I can just walk. Everyone in the heat. No. Just no. No. He's gonna get a VGU. They actually teased the Cho'Gath VGU a year or two ago and EFT by accident. Nothing's come of it so far. See, I'm letting Mal fight. Hey, what's up, Roger?
An enemy
Welcome in,
has
dude.
been slain.
You, sir, are a coward and a ruffian.
We're just gonna last hit for now, and then I'll vault back up for grubs. I can just walk down and take one. You're from Argentina? Yo, welcome. My job is just to stall out Yorick and scale up,
challenge you to a duel.
because I can neutralize his maiden for a long time.
I shall perform your rites. One can survive everything nowadays, except death.
Except death, of course. Yeah, Shrine of all people saying, delete this. Alright. Should I look up the skill champ that will be moving into a new game? I don't think they do that, so you're good.
You go. Anyone with a spot of tea?
Being dead. We just want to get a bunch of regen, basically. So I can heal back up off the wave when I'm fighting him.
Rest in your rightful place. You cheeky little fellow.
Look at these heals, boy. Look at these heals. And hey man, the more I level up, the more I heal. Now I get it back and I go double ruby crystal again. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna go with giant spawn boots so they port right back. Gotta eat a handful of sugar-free gummy bears. You got this, dude. You ate as a maiden, you're a homewrecker. I'm sorry, I had to do it for the stack. Worth it.
An ally has
Yeah, nice Christmas. Hope you did too, dude. You gotta be careful. Look for these potentially.
Yes, good sir.
I'm gonna go see if you take one. Hi, Danny. What's up, dude? I don't like giving these for no reason, but I have to. We have no prio mid, and Zyra went for Drake here, so I don't agree with the macro call here to give 3 grubs to a Yorick, but I have to take it, so shame. Shame because I think we take these really fast. It definitely was fightable, but I could have died to take an A grub. I don't think that's worth it. Did they ever message you about being captain? Nope. Did not get a message. I don't really care if I'm a captain or not. I just want to be in it because I wasn't accepted at all for it last time. So it was cooler, I guess. Yeah. Danny just might be the GOAT.
Like gentlemen.
If Garen made you a point and click dash with his Q, yeah, that would definitely not be OP. Garen having a dash is very balanced, guys.
Pip, pip, cheerio.
It's true. Take a demolish proc here. I get really CC the whole time. I can't do anything. Man. Shaco has only played for top and gang top 3 times. Rough. That is rough, man. Oh, yep, she gave the whole turret. I guess I just lose the whole turret.
Yes, good sir.
That is quite the macro call. We just give the entire top turret for no reason. Sell D shield? No.
What?
An ally has been slain.
What's one you, sir, are a coward and a ruffian. Allies from below.
This will be real rough.
I like a man who grins when he
I'm gonna need
fights.
Horde Steel and I'm gonna need Warmogs. I need sustain in a side lane to match Yorick for a longer period of time.
Oh, bother.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Anything
I don't know what to
less
build
would
for
be
boots. I don't know if like Swifties are the best or steel caps are better. I'm just not sure. Probably go Frozen Heart for the armor and mana. I don't really want to go a tier item. Maybe I can. I don't know. Let's grab a Ruby Crystal and a Cloth Armor and wait.
Turret plating will fall
Guess what?
soon.
For Cloth Armor, I have Shaco, Yorick, and Tristana. Hard CC, they have Shaco, Fear, and Karma Roots. I guess Birchwoods are only worth it here. Just Steel Caps and Swifties, I guess.
anyone
The sidestep is E. Dude, my model is the size of his E.
An ally has been slain.
Also, my Zed does not know how to pilot his shit, dude. It's kind of painful.
Nowadays, except death. The ruins of these isles rise.
Oh my god, so I remembered I existed.
I challenge you to a duel.
It's okay, guys. It's just a Yorick with all 3 grubs. This is a really good idea to weak side that.
Destroyed a turret.
But player MF and Yep can kind of carry this because MF's really strong even post Earth.
I'll bite your legs off.
First useful Zarya jungler.
An enemy has been
Forget
slain.
Shiko dies that streak. I'm gonna port down for this.
Destroyed a turret.
Alright, like I said, it's getting Warmog as soon as possible. I guess I could just go late tier. I don't like going this on him, but I'm just gonna switch up my build a bit. Alright, and then we're gonna look into Warmogs directly here. Port down and grab this directly. And then I can just go Steel Cap Bramble Vest and just kind of chill for a while. Nice. Alright, one more normal stack to get. I'll start with the tier and get my Warmogs going. Now, whenever I have like a Zyra jungle, though, with you on that, they tend to not really do much. There's basically the problem with it is that it has a really good clear, but the ganks are like eh, and her 1v1s are kind of eh, and she also falls off really hard. So if you don't get that lead early, or you ruin your lead, she's like Nidalee, where it's just like, you know, okay, you're just kind of useless now. Oh boy, he's got Rift Herald. Here we go. They make his passive phase rush reward his W to make it like Ward Shield. Like the exact same ability as Ward Shield.
Let us fight like
Alright, I got Steel Caps for now, so it'll help. Please spot. I just don't know why they would. I guess my problem with it is like if Ward Shield already exists and Garen W already exists, I don't know why they would change it just to copy an existing ability.
I must dig. Hip hip cheerio, the Isles remember.
In the maiden. In the maiden, and we're good. Aren't my tier stacks for now?
Anyone for a spot of tea? I shall perform your rites.
Like I said, Warmogs is the big power spike for me, because then I can just, with Warmogs and tier, I can essentially infinitely lane against them in the side lane.
Kill.
Oh, bother.
An ally has been slain.
You cheeky little fellow.
Give me the heals. I also don't have Bramble Vest Worm yet too, so that's been annoying. Alright, ult stacked. Silence is maxed out. I reset and get probably, I'll get some more regen here for the Bracer. I think more regen better. This helps me fight him for longer because I get in combat regen.
What?
And then once I bramble for him, I should be okay. Unfortunately, I think we probably just lose because of Vlad.
Double kill.
Vlad is 5 levels above my support. They just lost solo. Yeah, man, you know, I'm kind of good with getting weak side at top and then losing mid. I'm kind of done with that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Watch them squirm. You, sir, are a coward and a ruffian.
I can try to do something with this. I messed with the word. Nope.
Yes, good sir. Kill.
Aha.
Its form.
Alright, I'm 700 gold off. It's gonna take a little while to get to here, but it's okay. I gotta catch this wave bot. I'm unfortunately down a ridiculous amount of CS because of all the Shaco ganks. It just threw me off a lot of form. Where's the goat Serbi? I think Serbi's, as far as I'm aware, I think Serbi's with family for Christmas. Alright, get feats though. Nice.
What?
I'll take 3 Drakes. Mountain Drake siege into that team. Why is Vlad taking all this stuff? I don't know. He is.
I challenge you to a duel.
I mean, I could reset a port for this, but that's pretty much it. My MF just died to thin air. Sadly. Nice. Got it. We got it. I stole it, boys.
Anything less would be uncivilized.
Nom 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 nom. And we got the Wormogs going. I'll get the upgraded boots, set it on Bramble Vest, finish my mana item, and probably Unending Despair next.
Let us fight like
They don't really have much percent max health damage on their team as far as I'm aware, so it should be pretty good.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
So 2 more levels and I'm like really strong. So hopefully get there.
Anyone for a spot of tea?
Yeah, but it's not a lot of percent max health. Yorick isn't like a huge tank killer champion. I mean, he could drain tank into them for a bit, but he's not like... It's not like, what's it called? It's not like Mundo, for example, where like the current health damage will just Q like nukes you. Or like Fiora true damage, you know, that kind of thing. Oh my god, that kills him. That's crazy. That damage. Nom nom nom. Dude, I'm a raid boss right now. I'm so fed. The Cho Goat. The main issue I'm running into is like, what's it called? Like Yorick, if you're rushing a Bork into me, but that's it. That'll suck if he does that. I won't be able to beat him if he does that. But that would just be to counter me, nobody else.
Oh, bother. To destroy the past, I use it. You cheeky little fellow. It claims you.
Made it for you. He ate her.
Let us fight.
He ate the maiden. Now I got sustained for days.
Wake up. Anything less
Alright,
would
old
be
upgrades, get more time off my ult. I'll get Unending Despair and the Mana Flow item too, so my longer fights are better. Because I need cooldown reduction now just to fight longer. Here's what was stacked. A reset.
Anyone for a spot of tea?
I'm coming over. Ooh. And that damage. Yorick do be bot still. Okay, I get the shielding item on my steel caps, which is good.
What?
This goes up my health. It's pretty strong. I'm at 1750. Nom nom nom. Might be dead here. Yep, maybe just lose actually. Janna's up, we're fine. Lose Baron though. It sucks.
Yes, good
Whole team got picked off. Yeah, Zed died with flash up, MF died with everything up. Janna died with stuff up. Everybody, you gotta use your stuff, guys. Can't just sit there and die. Also, yeah, I agree. Zyra needs Zodius. It'll help a lot. Just try to get this wave shoved ASAP.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright. Alright. I need Winter's Approach for the next fight. It's really important that I get this. I need it more than Zed gets this item. I'm sorry, dude. I'm eating that so he doesn't get it. Yeah, GG's, Paul. It is the Triton of the Abs, Spinny Demacia Mins. How are you, Oz?
Let us fight like gentlemen.
No one mech.
Anyone for a spot of tea?
I gotta finish the level up. I'll go Unending Despair next. Alright. I need 20 more mana and I get my actual shielding item, but that's good. I do have ability haste now, so that's good. We're scaling. The more ability haste to get, the better. The more I get this old cooldown. Like I've got my old cooldown's gone down another 11 seconds, but I can get that even more. Plus I have overgrowth healing, so that's always pretty nice. Tristana having 4 items are doing no damage to me. Nice, I died with everything up once again. I think we just lose. Hey, what's up, Dark Sodic? What up? I can't really do anything in that game. I don't know if my Zed was first timing Zed or what. I don't really know what that was. I mean, our Zyra was kind of useless that entire game. Our MF kept getting caught, and our Zed just was playing like they didn't know how to play their champ. Yeah, they were first timing Zed. Yeah. That would explain it. They're an Abyssomane. That would do it. That would do it. How was your Christmas? Good, thank you. Hope yours was good too. It is fun when you're min and bot or combined 3 and 14. Alright, I'm adding this Zed. I don't want to play this person again. Why do people first time chips at ranked? I don't get it. I actually don't get it. What's the point? Like, why are you griefing everybody else? I don't get it. I guess at the end of the season, people don't care, but it's still odd. Very odd. Well, guys, I can't get intentionally run down 3 games in a row, right? Right? Want to bet? No. No, I'm not very confident in that bet. I'll be straight up with you, dude. I think I'm going to keep getting run down. You're a loser's queue? I think I am. I think I've played really well both games, so I mean I can't really be upset about that. It's just end of season RNG. It's like both games, if that Callista's on the enemy team, we get a free win, and if that Zed is on the enemy team, we have the Blather game's automatic win. You're a loser, that's queuing? Yeah, but at least I'm not Danny Boy, so it's like it could be worse. At least always be worse, you know? Haircut then? Wait, what do you mean? What? I didn't have a haircut. I showered. I showered and combed my hair. You look slightly different. That would be the shower. That would probably be the shower. New look at shower. Less smelly tint? Yeah, exactly. I can't realize still stuck in that time. What runes do you take when you shower? I go phase rush and water walking usually so I can get out of the shower faster. Garen dance redeemed. Nothing's happening, but sure. We're not even in a game where Garen dancing. Yeah. Water walking is clutch. Yeah, it's pretty clutch. It's perfect for the shower. Stop typing backwards in your secret language, you scare me. Ali. Can I refund my points? What the hell? I did the Garen dance and you want a refund? What is the scamba? Music. I'm at a payphone. Cashback would be such a fire IRL rune. You'll never guess. You'll never guess what credit cards tend to give you. You'll never guess. My friends deemed me a butch in the lesbian chart. Oh, I completely agree with that. That's just true.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You definitely give those vibes.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Stay a minimal. You then.
Hallowed be my name.
Minions have spawned.
My vision is clear. My will absolute.
Haha, gray screen.
Stand against me?
First blood.
Oh boy. Why is my Senate trying to get into an auto attack battle level 1 into a Tarek Zeri when we have a Zerith EPC? Why? Just why? You just like not do that. Hey, dude, you are egoing the hell out of me there. You notice you're getting more APC spots since you're melee mid. In general, in high elo, APC bots are incredibly common because APC bots are incredibly strong. People just don't take advantage of that fact until higher elo. Go ahead, Akali into Garen must be torture. This matchup is very Akali favored early and Garen favored mid and late. Merry Christmas, Adib. Can you go play Garen hits again? You should be able to rewind in the VOD slightly. Let me hawk to see it. That sucks. Damn, that was one flash Q away.
A lion is made.
I mean, like, unfortunately, what's it called? Because she has a double pot, she'll just heal up more than me early. What you deserve for playing Garen? Damn, man. I'm sorry you're an iron, but you'll get out, dude. You'll get out, I trust you. I missed Q and W. It sucks. This will be a bit rough. Oh, there we go. Get away, Spoof. There we go. Good trade.
An enemy has been slain.
What kind of off-brand League of Legends is this? It's called League of Legends. This is just League of Legends. I got 78% Yo dead against the one item in Bessa that was 4 levels below me. What is that champ? I'd have to see the clip of what happened for that to have happened. I'd have to know who you're playing, what items she had, and like the conditions behind all that.
An ally has been slain.
Better.
All shall kneel.
Yeah, dude. My CS is fine. You know what, Akali, dude? My CS is fine. It's very hard to CS as Garen into Akali. 33 at 5 minutes is fine, and there's no problem with it.
A tool to guide my wrath.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna buy the cloak here. This counters her 12 magic pen and gives me 8 extra MR, so this makes her boots useless. Phage gives me HP and AD and extra movement speed into her, so we just counter build her instantly. So now she wasted all the gold on her boots. So it's just a little extra movement speed that she gets, that's it. It's good too.
An ally has been slain.
Just keep dying.
An ally has been slain.
Not about so in for. Well, I get too played for that. That's your fault for getting Garen mid. CS at 6 minutes. Yeah, guys. Garen mid is just so bad. Also, Akali top doesn't exist. That CS is bad. I think I'm falling for bait. I think this guy's very low yellow and I'm falling for bait. Sucks to get Ocean Drake. So much regen for Akali for no reason. Hey, playing into Akali so much as Garen, I pick a Malzahar pocket pick for it. Yeah, it's always a pretty easy matchup for Mels.
An ally has been slain.
I got like a Taco Bell cheesy roll up, turn on the heater. It's cold out.
An enemy has
It
been
is
slain.
cold this time of year. That's fine. That's all their abilities done. I don't have Ignite yet, though. I'm going to give Ken here. Actually, no, I don't think I have to. I could kill her as soon as I have Ignite back. She has a very small window on me that I could kill her back.
I will show no mercy.
All right, Bread, drop your OP.GG, buddy. Drop that OP.GG. Fred, I'll look at yours after the game's over. Review. I was talking to that dude on TikTok. It's freaking out. Oh. Tarek just steals his entire health for back.
The cause renews me.
Jungle diff. I mean, there's only so much he could do, and both top and bot are losing like crazy by themselves. I mean, he hasn't really been ganking. That's like the only thing that's really been improved. Yeah, just that here. Yeah. What sucks the most during all that too is that Yasuo is letting me go into single plating off all that. Like, she just roamed bot, roamed mid, and we did not get anything off that besides one plating. Yas took like way too long to shove that top. Wasn't really doing much. TikTok, give me number 2 badge now. Never. Some freak flame you again? Yeah, on TikTok. Dude has like 5 minutes to drop his OP.GG or he's banned though. There we go.
And no glory.
There we go.
I've got a little weight on my shoulders, and you've helped.
What
carry
once
it.
was, thank you for the follow. 1 Chaos Stride.
Honor for the just.
Good, oh, never mind, rough wording to Garrett at the Triton hello chat. Yeah, a little rough. Book Talk friend has recommended me another book to read. Pray for me. I'm so sorry for your loss. Heal this back up for a bit.
An ally has been slain.
Yes, man, you gotta use your flash, dude. Hey, Zerth gun ult. Okay, Kelly ult down.
Serve Demacia and serve at my side. Repent!
I can have Stryber this matchup is 50 times easier. Just waiting to get it.
And this too falls under my domain.
Also, full boots would be nice because she is cutting the movement speed a little bit.
The eyes of the lion are always.
But the video Discord is you want to see because I don't understand how it's balanced. All right, I will try to break it down. Let's see what happens.
Enemy double kill.
With the Hecker missile. Oh no, did the Aatrox was Q. Nice, thank you, Senna. Thank you. That was a very good Senna ult. That went from me having to back out the turret to me actually getting a kill off that. Now, am I gonna die to Quinn? Yeah, do I care? No. I really don't. I need gold for myself. I don't care if I'm feeding gold the enemy team at this point. We're losing top and bot too hard. I'm holding Q till she knocks me back. Okay, never mind. She just kills me, I guess. She killed both top without using Ignite. That's fun. Oh boy. I also had counterpick and counterpicked her and then lost somehow. It's really frustrating. I wonder if this guy's first timing Yas. It probably is.
I have returned.
Let's see. What is it? Lobster ZZL. That matchup is incredibly Yasuo favored. Yeah, he is. He's first timing Yasuo. He's a Renekton main. Yeah, he just googled Quinn counters. I would have gone top if I knew he was gonna do that. People in my rank do dumb stuff like that, and I'm a noob. Yeah, it's that kind of thing is like what loses games. And people just like try to first time stuff because they see it's a counter pick. Need one more combo and kill her, but she has barriers, so be careful. Alright, someone banned DBH, that's disgusting. It's true, guys. The first time in Garen in ranked me. Am I winning these two by myself? Okay, Quinn just won me to with bot lane, I guess.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been
There's all five of them. Okay. If my team FFs on me, man.
Always forward. I will tame these lands and all lands.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, I go Swifties here. I mean, I don't really know what else to buy, really. I mean, I could
Fit for a god king.
go double dagger. Gonna get a 0-12 Yasuo or a 12-0 Yasuo, pretty much, yeah. I don't know, man. This is why you shouldn't be allowed to first-time champs in this elo. Like, it's just ridiculous. It's like his decision the first time this stuff is like, it's just single-handedly loses us all the game. I mean, I'm not FFing because, like, look at her team competent. Oh, she is the Flash.
An ally has been slain.
Just supporting this guy.
I've got a little weight on my
Orm, these those thank you for the Twitch Prime with the fall. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the stream. Bag your name. Well, I'm trying to get Phantom Midzer first, so at least I have movement speed. I can kind of do stuff around the map, and then I'll work at getting XP.
We will lead.
Well, it's because he's a Renekton and Ambessa main, and he's first time in Yasuo, but Ambessa counters Quinn, so I don't really know why he didn't just pick Ambessa when he plays her.
Restores me.
I mean, we're not getting Drake's Eroticon here. Ambessa counters everyone. Well, Ambessa is especially good in a range top laners because of how many dashes she has. Because not only can she dash right back as soon as Quinn knocks her back, but her ult also makes her unstoppable, and it's basically a guaranteed hit when she gets the slow on Quinn. So it's like what Aatrox said, you just wait for level 6, you get a free kill. And then you just outscale her.
Every soul is my subject.
I've got a little.
See, there's a bunch
weight
of
on my
egos to throw more games than silver and bronze.
You've helped.
Hey! It is what it is. Frost Shield, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, dude. Welcome in.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I mean, 300 gold med PD. All right, Brad, you got 2 more minutes to drop your op.gg or your banned, dude. Drop that op.gg, drop your username.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My throne calls to me. Wait for
Also, what up, Day? How are you, dude? All right, I got PD here. I can try to do something.
I consecrate this artifact in the name of Demacia.
How are you? I got run down 3 games in a row here, the usual.
A righteous king for a righteous.
I don't want this Yasuo to get banned.
Kill. Enemy is legendary.
Oh my god, okay. That was 2 auto attacks. Okay. Okay, that was 1,000 damage. Okay. Deleting the Fury. What happened to the Fury?
A god's work is never done. Not ever.
60 seconds left, Bread. Drop your op.gg. Drop your username, man. Not hard.
Enemy triple kill.
lose hope.
An ally has
Our
been
judgment
slain.
shall be swift and merciless.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You guys, Brad's video on TikTok. Freaking out.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I will shape this world in my image.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Purify their
Your
darkness.
inhibitor has been
God
destroyed.
command. I have come to save you.
32 line, what happened? My top laner's first time in Yasuo. I'm running it down with respawn.
Has been destroyed.
I've got a lot of weight on my shoulders, and you've helped carry it.
I am the great father to all mankind.
It's not even bot lane getting destroyed. Like, bot lane just had a bad game. I think the game was recoverable, though. It's Quinn winning them every fight.
Just.
An enemy is legendary.
Behold,
I'm also not FFing because I want Yasuo to get banned for this, so the more he dies, the better.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh yeah, I mean, bot ends every game for sure, yeah. But their Quinn is full build at 25 minutes, so, you know, the usual. Time to take it. Bread get banned? Oh, he stopped talking, so, if he talks again and it's not as we got GG, he's getting banned. So.
Defeat.
Alright, well, he didn't drop it, so there you go. Goodbye. Alright. Ah, my god, man. Please tell me their systems detect that. 'Cause that is crazy if they don't. Alright. Is it chip select? So I curse whichever of my ancestors curse you with perpetual cold feet disease. It's like I know what you mean. Mirror's Edge. I love this song. I never played the second one. I need to play the second one. I really should. I just want to say the fact that that guy immediately already didn't get banned is like really tilting to me. You see the OPIGG? I'll take a look. Is there something specifically you want me to look at this with this, Fred? Wait, this is a challenger op.gg. Whose account is this? Whose account is this? This is a 1000 LP challenger. What did you send me? Just check the root. Is that my account? Is this Palco's alt? Wait, who is this? Wait, this is Taiwan? Dude's playing Airy Garen in the Taiwanese super server. The hell is this? The hell is this? I mean, I have no idea who this is. I don't know how Taiwan's server skill level compares to the rest of the world's. So I don't know. He's probably just really good at Garen and going whatever rune he wants to win. I don't really have enough context behind this account to know more. Dun, 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 dun. Do you get that from a pharmacy? You have to apply pressure, reach your blood flow better, and need warming near it. Yeah, I've had those before. They do work. Hopefully, Aurelia wins. Nico jungle, Kiana mid. Hover. Camille will try to lane stop. Hey, Frost Shield, what's up, dude? Yeah, any questions about the guide, let me know.
Cast aside your doubt and eliminate all who oppose us.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Mm,
30 seconds until minions spawn.
mm.
Minions have spawned.
Serve me. and no glory.
It says it's outdated. Yeah, so my free guide is updated once a year. If you subscribe on Twitch, there is a guide that I update once every 2 months or so with new matchups. I'm working on updating a version right now just with Zahen, and then there'll be a version around season start with the new stuff added to it as well. What counters Garen mid? Mage is the good phase rush. So Orianna, Ryze, Syndra are all really good into him. Legit just auto attack to death. And my bot died again. First blood. First blood bot 4 games in a row. Vel'Koz choice Garen mid. I don't know if I'd agree with that. I think you're playing the matchup wrong if that happens. The thing about Vel'Koz is he wants you to run straight at him and deal with him, but I think the really big strength Garen has in that matchup is Garen can just opt to wave clear and then roam in that matchup and just not try to fight him. I think that's the best way to deal with him until Garen gets his items and then you beat Vel'Koz. Heimer's pretty good into Garen, but again, that matchup's just a lot of patience. He's just being as patient as possible. Yippee!
Your God King stands triumphant.
This is just gonna so push back into me. I die if I stay. I mean, Garen jungle, my team always flames people. The problem with Straw is that they removed Garen's jungle damage in the middle of the year, so it's not very good anymore because your clear is so short. It ends up like hurting hurting the rest of your team.
A tool to guide my wrath.
A liar? That factually happened. They removed Garen's jungle damage. It's gone. Brother, you are level 2 and there are 3 people there. Alright, my Ezreal has potentially died there. Bro, we can't fight because you died! Alright, I gotta ticket another person. 4 games, 4 tickets, been fun. Garen jungle, all pro, W.
This crown is a heavy burden. Demacia, I will bear it. I consecrate this artifact in the name of Demacia. I will shape this world in my image. Know my name! Devotion restores me. Ha! Demacia! I have need of these earthly
I'm resetting
treasures.
here to be safe. Resetting here to be safe.
Fear nothing. Trust in me.
Ready to read that one out loud? I'm dead. Yep. Legit 100 to 0'd. Actually full HP and dead. My Diana's only playing for the losing lane. We're making the biggest jungle mistake ever. This guy's actively feeding and we're just weak siding mid and top just to continue to play for bot.
Enemy killing spree.
Dude, you gotta stop playing for bot, man. Headline experience for real. Shocker! She went bot and died trying to help Ezreal, who's 0-3-0. I can nearly guarantee you this Ezreal's on a fresh level 30 account. This is running it down.
As green as my sisters.
Every soul is my subject. Nothing will stand in my way. Ha!
I will never understand what goes through junglers' heads of stuff like this. They're like, I know my top's winning, I know my mid's winning. I'm going to play for nothing with the inting Ezreal, who's heavily implying he's going to run it down off respawn, who's 0-4-0.
Wrath for the wicked, honor
And our
for the
spirit
just.
Oh. That's gone. Aurelia's not rotating, Kiana ported. Yeah, to be fair, when I do that, I usually stop the timer.
You have been judged.
Alright.
Enemy rampage.
Can I please have my compensation LP riot?
Serve Demacia and serve
My favorite Christmas gift, getting run down off respawn.
Wait for my return.
Yeah, I know I muted Emeralds.
Behold, a living God. Crush them! Our crusade shall never end.
Bro is running it down off respawn.
You are forsaken!
Killing
The lion must return to his herd. I have no need of idle riches.
shut down.
I am the great father to all mankind.
I'm so sad he killed somebody because now like their sister could be like, "Oh, he got to kill guys. He's not inting."
You have slain an enemy.
Poor Diana is 0-2-1 because she just continues to play for the inting Ezreal for some reason. It was now 1-7. How do you die 7 times in 11 minutes? Like that's like actually impressive.
I have business to attend to. Fight on in my name. I will be invincible.
I'm gonna spectate my next ranked game and find out. Oh god. This is his main account's level 600, so we can ban his main. That's the good part. I hope we get his main banned. I generally do.
This world will know order. Just! Fear not, for I will never truly leave your side. Righteous.
What's the over under on bot lane going 12 deaths this game? I mean extremely high because they're at 8 already.
Turret plating will
I'd
fall.
say nearly required, nearly
Your team has destroyed a turret.
guaranteed.
An ally has been
They're at
slain.
9 now.
And this too falls under my domain. Unworthy!
An enemy has been slain.
Fate shall deliver us.
Double kill.
The best thing
Oh
about
shit, something nice.
Ally has been slain.
Goodbye, Kiana. Oh, look who's coming to grief me now.
Devotion restores.
He's even bad at stealing CS.
Repent!
Has destroyed a turret.
No shelter for the unbelievers. Fit for a god king.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I am Demacia.
Does it read the sports betting? He bet that bot will get higher than 12 and is making it happen. Oh, yeah, see, they're at 11 already. They're at 11, they just know.
Contrition will not save them.
Did they even hit bot turret at all? Barely anything. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh my god, they like barely even hit bot turret once. That's crazy.
An ally has been slain.
9.
An ally has been slain.
Justice for all.
Shut down.
King rallies. Crush them.
I need Spirit Trojan so I can get actual good damage off on her when I get my Q off. My all-in is not super strong at the moment. There we go. Level up was nice. Destroying Wise Ezreal griefing. Absolutely no idea, but he is. Running it down a respawn. It was funny at first, but damn, Riot hates you. They do. Riot hates me. Yeah, I mean, the good news is that Aurelia's fed and she has Hullbreaker, so it's like she can do stuff in the side lane for a while, and we do get a Drake off that, which is nice. Give it up for number 13. Give it up for number 13.
A righteous king for a righteous people.
Yes, it's guys, I'm not running it down. My playstyle is just walking up to people, standing still, and letting them kill me off respawn. It's my playstyle. It's different, guys, I swear. Say 13 for 13 deaths in 18 minutes or bot. It's my playstyle, guys. It's different. I'm basically the boss playing Scion. But I'm on Ezreal, and I'm not doing anything. That was my playstyle in Zahen, and it works. Well, Otacon's up in a minute 30. There's still a chance we can get something. I'm gonna try to get every petal I possibly can. I have Stridebreaker and Trojan, so there's something at least. It's better than nothing.
Hallowed be my name.
Level 14 here. Low-key want to go Sterix next, just because it'll block MF Fold if I'm stuck in it, and I'll help with the rest of their CC, because they have a lot of CC on their team. Let's save for Sterix. Okay, W's fully maxed, and I have a second point, so I have 120 armor. It's not bad, not amazing. Yay. Rush Otacon. Would Death Stance be good this game? No, because they have a Camille who's just going to kill me at true damage through it. If they didn't have Camille, yeah, it'd be pretty decent this game. When are you getting 300 CS at minute 20? True. I'll have everybody AFK but me. I'll just run to all 3 lanes in CS. That'll work. Level 15 at 20 minutes, boys. We scaling. We scaling. Get upgraded boost. I want to keep going HP over damage here. I want more survivability. If I had to guess, it's probably possible if you pick a champion that can run between all 3 lanes quickly. Yeah, and with jungle camps. You would have to pick like a really fast clear. Something like Zed or Morgana, maybe, that you could take like jungle camps and take minion waves. The problem is Hecarim doesn't have good wave clear for minions. Garen would be a good candidate with it because he can get around the map fast, but the problem is the jungle modifier. Same with Ryze, is like there's no jungle modifier. Proxy an enemy base, that would probably be one of the ways to do it, yeah. All right, I got ganked by 5 separate angles there. That's fun. Ugh, that's annoying. Womp womp womp.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Oh, hopefully we get mid off this. That really sucks. I got hit by 5 different angles there. Straight gone to, unfortunately. On my way to work you back in a little. See you, young sir.
Has been slain.
I love gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Alright, I'm just trying to get level 16 Sterix ASAP so I can survive these fights a bit longer. Okay, getting 4-man again. So give it up for 14. Give it up for 14 deaths from bot lane, boys. 14 deaths. Let's go. My bad. Sorry, guys. Nico was also lane ganking. Ult, 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 ult. Ignite. Alright, man. I got 3 sums and 3 ults for that. So, that was just end. I thought Nico backed. I knew Thresh was there. I can win that 1v2. That's why I went in. That was my thought process. Thresh does not have enough shielding to protect her there. I have enough damage to kill her through it. The Nico ult saved her. I'm just gonna keep saving for Sterix. I need to just keep trying to coin flip kills on people until I have it.
I am reborn.
Heals balance, by the way. In the game, please. Ugh. Doc, thank you for the follow, Twitch. Appreciate you, dude.
And you've helped carry it.
I cannot believe we won that game through that Ezreal. Shout out to Aurelia and Janna for even Diana just for keeping us in that for a while.
I've got a lot of weight on my shoulders.
That poor Janna that had to win
You've
with that
helped
is
carry
insane.
it.
Final one game, but thank you. The tier 3 turret was smart AF. It's a really important thing that you can do on Garen to kind of give your team more time to push turrets. Because like with your W, you can tank a lot of tower shots before it's really an issue. And it keeps the minion alive and just lets you like push faster. If you're ever in like a team fight situation after cleaning up, you should try to do stuff like that. It's really strong. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna ticket this real for that. It's ridiculous. You get bored of Garen? Not really, no. I just find him fun. The only time I really get bored of him is like when the actual like game's in a bad state or Garen's in a really bad state, like earlier in the year when they messed up the rework really badly. I just showered, Rick, so I think that's coming off you, dude. Now you have the follow on TikTok, Espasio. Stryberg and Trojan every game, what's your core build? Usually those two items, and then everything after depends. I will find you, ready or not. Here I come. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ready or not. Ready or not. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. It doesn't make any sense. Any thoughts? Sorry for the play. Kind of plateaued in low diamond, going the same full crit build every game. Must hate serpents. You think swapping to breeze are a big difference? Yeah. Yeah, if you owe my honest opinion, I think that's the reason why you can't get past diamond. Because that build, it's like you get to a point where it's like you're getting stat checked by people at this point because people are not making the positioning mistakes that they used to make in lower ranks that you could get away with full crit. So you're just dying before you can do anything, and you don't have that big burst of damage to really make up for it, right? Gotta have Triton on your computer like a proper viewer. Full crit only works if they have no CC. Yeah. Ranger, to be clear, Rick is joking with me, by the way. To be clear. It's all jokes. He's not serious or anything. Rick, you're not helping. He timed me out. It was a joke timeout. You got timed out for 1 second. Hi, May. I have awoken. Hi, Nels. It's the first I've ever done it. I've only ever built him full crit. Kind of hard to adjust, I guess, the version of Garen's instead of very suboptimal. Unfortunately, because of the changes they did, it is. You could still go partial crit if you prefer that. Like Phantom Dancer and Mortal Reminder are still good. It's just Shield Bow and IE are like kind of garbage on Garen now, in my opinion. I think if you go Stridebreaker, PD, Shojin every game in that order, I think you'll find it feels pretty similar. Do I actually play Shen? I haven't in a while, but I think I'm pretty decent with him. Like if I'm in the upcoming Budget Rivals tournament, I'll probably be practicing Shen a lot because I'll need a lot of champs for my champ pool. And Shen's someone I'm pretty comfortable with. I play him a lot in customs, norms, and ARM, just not really a lot in ranked. Because I like playing Ornn and I like playing Cho'Gath more, so it's like I just play them more. Like almost the exact same build every game, excluding Serpents, to fully open my mental stack. Could I just go Stride, PD, Shojin, Sterix every game? Your problem with doing that is you're gonna have 0 armor pen for that build the entire game. So like, you would have to probably pick an armor pen option for a lot of those games. And then Sterix is like your optional anti-burst, but by default you would go probably Cleaver or Mortal Reminder depending on what you need. Mortal Reminder if you need anti-heal and Cleaver if not. Can wait till I get back home in January. Damn. Yeah, it's only a few days away. Person who hates Shen. I am of the opinion that Shen has been a little bit too strong in laning phase for a few years now. And he's just needed a small damage nerf. I got a lot of field support. Field sup, mid, or top, able to. You actually find Katarina attractive? Yes. You asking any Garen main that? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Alright, I'm just spinning Morgana then. You don't go LDR on Garen. I'm going to next season because they're adding Giant Slayer back, but there's no reason to really. In my opinion, the armor pen difference is so small between the two items that there's no reason to go LDR on instead of Mortal Reminder. Because almost every game, they've reduced healing and regen is just going to make you effectively do more damage than the 5% armor pen will. Now that they're adding Giant Slayer back to LDR, which never should be removed in the first place, yeah, it's going to be a bit more dependent on what happens. You want Yumi or Braum? You want Yumi or Braum? Good night, Rick. I use Syndrome when she's ever in my lane, so I don't interact with her much. If LDR is getting Giant Slayer back, we have Chemtech Putrefier. Problem is Chemtech Putrefier is just kind of broken. Because then support has to be the only role that gets anti-heal for the rest of the game. So I understand why they removed it. As a wild champ for support, thank you, thank you. So let's go, kind of, yeah, I kind of want, so I think having summoner spells up more is better. Go Exhaust. Go for PL. I think Exhaust is going to be pretty good for their team. Hey, something like Stride, Shojin, Cleaver will work if I were to build those 3 every game. Worrying about build the strategy we want for macro. Well, the problem with that is like you're gonna have to kind of figure out your builds more, and I that in a way actually might be a bigger reason you're having trouble to win games in low diamond onward. Because I will be honest, at that point, your builds are going to matter a lot besides going cookie cutter every game. Because you having anti-heal in some situations, you having Serpent's Fang in some situations, you having Armor Shred, like specifically Cleaver, into the right champions, that can be literally be the difference between you winning and losing a game.
No sneaking up on Brom this time.
Start Q here. May Ronick? Oh my god. It's May. I got stream sniped. Oh. I froze. Caught. We're back.
to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Imagine I'm in the middle of a fight. It only starts at the very beginning of a game.
I wonder what's around next corner.
She might be dead. You also start E, what? Oh, you didn't have to flash, you were fine! No, you were fine, you wasted flash.
The darker the
Minions
night,
have spawned.
the brighter the stars.
I'm muting jungle, she's gonna tell me too much. Always Q, hit massive Q. So it says just going to learn that I've broken out of lower ranks. Yeah, exactly, Matt.
If you have problems, you come to me first. Strike like
Kaisa, please. Kaisa, that was such a free kill. She's half HP already. Oh, Kaisa. Dude, that Karma misstepped so badly. Where's Garen, man? I got autofilled and no one's willing to swap, so I gotta play. I'm going E second so I can blockade autos. I don't have a word up yet for this.
Even the heaviest door can be opened. Not so fast!
Hot my bisky. Kindred disputed herself, good sign. Oh yeah. That's a great sign. I guess less than minions for now, might as well. What do I do when I have an ADC that doesn't want to fight?
Let us go.
Am I just screwed? Alright, well, I can't make any aggressive plays anymore because she just doesn't want to fight. Roam? It's level 2, I can't roam yet. Like, I probably will around like level 4.
Trust bro.
Does she ward this? No. Good night, Rick.
Life is good, no?
I'm not Helicopter, I'm an auto-filled Braum. I'm an auto-filled Braum with an ADC who's terrified to fight.
Sometimes battle is unavoidable.
It's a room timer, I'm gonna walk up here.
Has been slain.
Mother always said, don't lose.
Please kill him for that!
Back I go.
Okay. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna go... I think Steel Caps first. Yeah, they're only hard... Okay, their hard CC is just K-Trap and Karma Rune, that's it. I mean, they have that combo, but after that combo, they have nothing. And if they're wasting that on me, it's probably a good thing. Let's go steel cap so I can tank because it's Rek'Sai, Yas, like Kate, pretty good. You still get damage reduction from that area, Duffy. It just also interrupts projectiles.
You are safe with Braum.
Bomb defusal squad here. There you go.
Not so fast. Move like you heard.
A little better, Tukermon. Thank you for this.
Next corner.
Thoughts on Emacs for this lane? I mean, maybe. Thing is, though, I feel like if I don't have my Emacs, I lose like all my damage and pressure. Airy Braum? I mean, I guess you'd have poke early.
Brighter the star.
Yeah, you're supposed to Q it then Emacs second. Crumbs drop in a minute. I need to reset in like 30 seconds for them.
Today we fight each other. Tomorrow.
I'm gonna help her shove out this next wave and then reset.
Time for a snack.
Okay, actually, no, never mind. She, Kindred does not want to go grubs. Thing. Kindred wants to go break.
Let's show our friends the door. If you have problems,
Hey, Costa, you were kind of terrifying me there a little bit. Kate's slow. I'm halfway to level 6. There. She is level 7. We gotta be keeping these things in mind. Alright, I'm gonna probably reset here. Can we grieving just to be happy about that? Yeah, at least she hasn't griefed. Oh god, we're fighting. Oh god, we're fighting.
Not here, not yet.
let us go.
Chase to your heart's content.
Carmen's just sitting here waiting to die. Go. Kill her! Kill her! Alright. You know what? We got the kitchen work. That's worth it. We go Drake now? Or no? I also really need to reset. But I'm worried my Kaisa's gonna die to Caitlyn. Alright, I'm gonna catch this wave and then reset and go grubs, I think. Okay, never mind. Alright, bomb defusal.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, let's reset.
Tag.
Goodbye. Goodbye, my items. We're gonna go lock it first.
Perfect.
Haha. Back gotta go. Can I do anything if I roam here? I have a timer for now. Yeah, I want to see if I can do something here potentially.
No time for worrying.
GP's winning top. GP beats Mordekaiser pretty hard. That's matchup's very GP favored.
Oh, you thought you were this proud. Now I deform that heart.
Flower. Nobody's gotten Mountain Drake yet. If we can get Mountain Drake, it'd be huge to have it on me. So I can give everybody else more stats. It's pretty nice.
Like
Thing is that we are just going to lose first turret bot if we aren't careful, because this Kate pressure. Rent a girlfriend and is Spotify Wrapped. No, that's aura. That is aura. No pink ship, by the way. I couldn't afford a pink when I was at base. Wait, should I generate more gold magically? Okay, so we don't have vision. You know what, I'll die to keep my support alive. I died to keep my ADC alive after they inted. I did a good job. I did a good job, guys. Never leave a base without control, even when I have 10 gold. You know what? I'm going to sit in base and wait 60 gold next time. I'll do it. I'm going to wait in base 20 gold right now, just out of spite.
It's very important to take time to rest.
Now, we probably lose bot turret regardless, because my ADC was insisting on running it down there.
Sight is
It's fine.
the key to victory. Also strong.
Lore accurate Braum, exactly. This is why I can't ever be a support main, because every time I've had to play support, my ADCs piss me off so much. My mental can like not handle this. Yes, I've coached you many times. I see what you go through. That's what a lot of supports do. Oh yeah, it's like solo queue support is awful. You need a jungler to play with, or you need a jungler, a mid laner, or ADC to play with. Any of those three are fine.
Move like they hurt.
Nice work.
All right.
I wonder what's around next corner.
Never miss.
Not so fast.
An enemy has been slain. So close.
First we fight, then we eat.
Savor life.
Yes. I live. I don't live. She dies for it. Yes. Yes. Let's go. She died to kill me. Let's go. I want, what's it called? Do I want Solstice Slay here?
Rome lives
Or do I want
another
Celestial
day.
Opposition? Yeah, I think I'll just go more anti-burst for Kate. I think that's probably better. Why Helicopter Bandits lane level 3? I mean, yeah. Well, we're not going to get feats, unfortunately, unless we could somehow get... we have to get Drake here. Or, sorry, Herald here.
Now this is fun.
Doing a stream deck? I do. It is one of the best gifts I've gotten. I use it every single day.
If you have problem, you come to me first.
We help you! Kick flash! Bro's gotta be killed.
Strike like breath.
Yes. Okay, now I'm not gonna lie. I think I probably could have won that fight if Gangplank let me hop to him sooner. I'd take like a bajillion damage, but I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I've got a
And
little weight on
Gangplank
my
has
shoulders.
IE already at
You
16
helped
minutes. That's
carry.
huge. We like scale super hard into them. I'm just gonna play for that.
More powder. Braum is on the job.
Yes, vision down for Drake. I've been good, but now. Should Bramalt reset on kill? That would be so insanely broken. God, no.
Let us go.
Dude, you could just like the slow zone alone in Brahm's ult is like really strong. And that's ignoring the knockout portion of it. Just having a line that you can stand in that you can just be like, you don't get to move, is so broken.
Always trust Braum. Life is good, no? Like grass. Mother always said, don't lose.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can we not give Herald for no reason, please? Nice. Brom saves the day.
Enemy double kill.
Brom's about to go Serpent's Fang. I'm not even joking. GP solo dragon. I mean, he's almost 3 items at 18 minutes. He should be able to do that really quickly. Braum is not joking. Braum is going Serpent's Fang. Seriously, they have Yasuo, they have Kate with Barrier, a Rek'Sai rushing Styrax, Karma, and then Mordekaiser.
Needs warm spot.
Turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
You're safe with Braum. Not so fast.
Rush it. Okay. Not bad. There was like first item for Garen would have gone the same this game. I would have gone it second anyway, but the only person or two that can realistically buy it is Gangplank. But I don't really want him to get it. Just let me do it. Because like if I get a good ult off in a team fight, that alone just applies it to everybody, and then we're chill.
Like they heard.
Or I could just like exhaust Kate or Mordekaiser. Because like Mord's gonna be in my face anyway. I mean, I got that control worded. Got these flowers here.
I wonder what's around next corner.
Ooh, triple flower, nice.
An enemy has
Hey
been
guys, there's a
slain.
cannon wave here.
The darker the night, the brighter
Hey
the
guys, I
sky.
would like to get this. Start it.
Has destroyed.
We love broad passive. We love broad passive. Let's go, boys. Boys, I'm kind of 1v9 in the support. I'm not gonna lie. No, Braum is one of the best passives in all league. It is like the perfect support passive. I'm gonna reset and get serpents here. Okay. Now I get upgraded boots.
Let us go.
What in general have the most broken abilities? Braum passive Alistar, Lena W resist. Yeah, I mean, because their kits need to be balanced around the fact that they're not going to have items generally, or the amount of items they have are going to be very low.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, you guys leave me there. That's a 5v3, 5v2. Yeah, you are unfortunately dead, dude. Cannot help you there.
Life is good.
Shut down.
Yeah. Not getting out of that one. The Serpent's Fang Tech. The Serpent's Fang Tech. I really need a Bramble Vest for that team. You back to board again, control me forward now, never.
Rage destroys.
Never. I have 500 shielding reduced already.
Strike like ram. Troublemaker Dos is best game.
So look at that, dude. I got that Braum last hit power.
Returning home.
Get a solo XP. Alright. This is like a Randuin's angle, right? I mean, they have Chaos, and they're gonna have Sudder's on Rek'Sai. I could go Knight's Fell too. So I think it's a Randuin's Knight's Fell angle, and then maybe Bramble. I think it's like nobody else has anti-heal, so it's like I probably should go it. The team really likes A-ramming for no reason.
An enemy has been slain.
Sometimes I see heart just needs one smile.
Yeah, that's OP, dude. My Q can get rid of his full shields from like a mile away. It's pretty nice. Wait, no, wait. I'm cooking. If I go Bramble Vest, my Serpent's Fang gets rid of the shielding. Oh my god. I am a chef. I am a chef. Oh my god, it's the most broken combo. Oh my god, I'm so smart.
When going gets tough, you call.
Serpent's Fang applies anti-shielding when dealing damage, and Bramble Vest makes you do magic damage.
An enemy has been slain.
Not so
The
fast.
hell? What was that? Would unending and bombies also apply it? Yes. Funnily enough, Mundo can do a similar thing where you can go Oblivion Orb on Mundo, and your W, your Q, and if you go Bombi Cinder, the aura applies the anti-heal. So it's really good for like anti-heal and Mundo and non, what's it called? Non-targets. I'm in the fun zone. Killed them all. Kill them all. I've reduced 2,500 shielding on Rom. Amelia going over is very broken. People don't know. SW applies anti-heal effects to all his teammates. Yeah. It's everyone who's standing in his W, I believe, right? That's why Serpent's Fang is going into in certain situations. Alright, let's grab Bramble. Yeah, let's go Bramble and upgraded boots here. Oh, you're right, it does. What's the name of that item? I know what item you're talking about. It's this one. Bloodletter's Curse. The new Cleaver MR or AP option they made.
Your team has destroyed an
Very
inhibitor.
important to take time.
Alright, yeah, but yeah, this should work. Because damaging an enemy champion reduces shields by the game by 50%, and Bramble Vest does 10 magic damage to the attacker. So if I get auto-attacked by anybody, it immediately applies anti-shielding to them. So this should be really, really good for everybody but Karma. And I don't really need to reduce shielding on Karma directly.
First.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let me check this. Get back here. Get back here.
Even heaviest door can be opened. See? Not so fast.
Yeah. Stand behind Brom. It worked. I did reduce more shielding there. Dude, we don't think the Drake is in the game.
Sometimes shield becomes smashing. You thought you were in trouble. Holy fire!
Oh, that was. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We did it, boys. We did it. We did it. Bromgap. Does he also lost he flamed me last stream? I don't. Santos. I don't even remember playing this guy. Santos. Did I play with him recently? Let me see. No, I don't think I didn't play with this guy recently. At least we don't have match history together. For your mental sake, don't become a support main. Hey, that's like I said before. I cannot become a support main. I will just be too stressed. I will just be too stressed. Like having to deal with like ADCs like that constantly, it would just be like, oh my god, mental couldn't handle it. Stubborn as a mid top 8 support would put you into cardiac arrest. Yeah. Dude, I would like give up on ADCs so fast in rooms so often, like if I wasn't a support main. It would be like I would just have a 3 strikes and you're out roll. Like you do 3 dumb things and I'm like, alright, you're out. Good luck. Well, I'm back to 410. That's good. I need to win one more to get back to where I was before it got inted from me. Adopt my rule of insta-muting certain ADCs. I would insta-mute, like, Draven mains, probably one. Probably Calista mains, because they tend to be the same people. What is like the other like what are other like really toxic ADC mains? I feel like Draven and Callisto are the two main ones. Do I play an NA? Yeah. Tristana's coin flip. Tristana players are like the funniest people ever, or they're the most toxic people ever. It's like Bard mains. Bard mains are like top 5 in the game in most toxicity or chillest. It's like you get one or the other every time, I swear. You can do it for content, yeah. Every Trist I've gotten. That's pissed me off in some way. I mean, fair enough. Let me see. Let me look at the actual ADC champions, actually. Let me see. Sort by champions. Hey, can I sort by position? Yeah. Alright, what's like really bad toxicity ADC wise? I should do a toxicity tier list. That'd be good content. Okay. Aphelios mains are normally fine. Ashe mains are extremely toxic. Kate mains are usually whatever. Okay, Quirky mains are another one. Quirky mains fall into the Draven Callista ones. Kaisa, Jinx, Jhin are usually fine. Ezreal's coin flip. Kog'Maw's are usually chill. Lucians are coin flip. MFs are chill. Nylas are usually pretty chill. Same with Samira. Sevir's don't usually say anything. Smolders are fine. Tristana's are coin flip. Okay, Twitch mains can be really toxic. Jhin mains are toxic. I usually find to be that Jhin mains are usually the more chill ones. There's like exceptions, obviously, but they tend to be pretty chill. Twitch mains are always really toxic. Varus is usually fine. Vayne can be very coin flippy. Zayas are also coin flippy. Yunara is usually pretty chill. Same with Zeri mains. I guess if we're including APCs, I mean, Ziggs just don't usually type. They just kind of just AFK in lane. Into the Shiv RC I don't trust Gen players. God. I am so glad we have like are not in the era of just like static Shiv into RFC or collector into RFC eras, because holy moly, they drive me insane. They actually are insane. If I see a Ziggs APC, I dodge. It's probably a good idea. Because I don't know. The problem I have with Ziggs in high elo is really strong because of the early turrets and the wave denial and the lane denial it gives. The problem in low elo with Ziggs is because they're bad at positioning and they fall off really hard. So what ends up happening is they make up like 1 or 2 mistakes in lane and they're just useless for the rest of the game. Which is this is part of the problem with like APC. Swain has like the opposite thing where I actually think Swain is really strong in low elo because people can't punish his short range enough, and in high elo they do. 546 LP for GMNA is so much lower than EU West. It's always been like that because you got to keep in mind that EU West covers a bigger portion of the world, and it has a higher population. So EU West has like double the player base of NA, and pretty much always has. So there's going to be there's more people in Master, right? Because there's just more people playing the game, and because there's more people in Master, that means the cutoff's going to be higher for Grandmaster, and that means there's more people going for Grandmaster, so the cutoff for Challenger is higher. GM is top 1,000, Challenger is top 300. NA is Canada and the US, yeah. But EUS covers a bunch of countries. And more people play League in EU West than the rest. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the last time I looked it up, I think EU West has a higher player base than Korea does, even. Like, from pure game population. I think it does. But I would have to double check that. Yeah, I think EUNE is like the smaller region usually for all that stuff. From what I am aware. EUNE players also play in EUS. Yeah, because I think like it's like LAN players like moving to NA just because the games are harder. Because I think EUNE is like the LAN. Like we have LAN, which is like ends up being like tends to be an easier server. EUS is like if you play in EUNE, it just tends to be an easier server compared to EU West because the player base is smaller. I'll be right back 1 sec.
I've got a lot of weight on my shoulders, and you've helped carry it.
Hello, I'm back. Kilmanjar, thanks for the follow. Germany to Spain, Germany's in Europe. Why would they play on China server? I don't know. Don't know. Do you have top lane matchup sheet for your subs, Trey, and you only get mid sheet? The mid lane sheet only has like the matchups on are like the only matchups you're gonna get. That being said, I have 95% of top lane matchups on that sheet because you tend to run into most top lane champs mid at some point in your life. Yeah, I've heard generally the game quality is not the best in EUNE. All right, I'm gonna eat some food. I kind of want to do a toxicity tier list. Can someone link me like a League of Legends tier list maker? I think it'd be fun to do a toxicity one, an official toxicity one. Garen is top toxic. I don't know about that. But yeah, like I don't know. Dude, this chicken sandwich is so good. Popeyes is goated. Where is she in the Discord? Do you have your Twitch and Discord accounts linked? And your Discord settings? What's your Discord username? Only one? I can link you one and you change the tiers. Yeah, that works. Chick-fil-A sandwich is better. I agree, but it's an extremely close second. And that's mainly because of the pretzel sandwich, which I'm so mad they got rid of from Chick-fil-A. The Chick-fil-A brick, the Chick-fil-A pretzel bun sandwich or Pretzel Club was like the best chicken sandwich I've ever had in my life. It's so good. My God, it's good. Monsoon Mummy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Why is that name familiar? I feel like I've had you on my team before. Are you a Janamine? Here, let me at you in the, I was gonna say, I swear I've played a game with you before. I have a book. Oh, maybe it's from Twitter then. Lazy, I sent you an at in the channel where the Garen guide is. That's the updated guide. Thank you so much. No problem. It's because we're mutuals. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, my memory is awful. I just knew we were familiar. Okay. Okay, I wouldn't even put Zehen on here because I don't think Zehen's been out long enough for me to even have an accurate, like, interpretation of how toxic Zehen mains are. Okay. So we're gonna sort these. So a D tier will just be not toxic. And then top tier will be Cassidin main. Because that's like most toxic. Fright Knight Garen, that would be a good skin. I love the Fright Knight skin line. Alright, so you guys can give your opinion if you differ. But Briar is not toxic. I think Briar maids are some of the least toxic mains in all of Leeway straight up. It's not toxic, but will int. I don't know, because I feel like at that point it's two different tier lists. It's like, who's like most likely to be toxic and who's more likely to run it down in your games? Like, because they're bad. I think that's two different things. Yeah, exactly, Aphrodite. I mean, I would count both as being toxic ranger generally. Okay. I'm going to put Nefiri in A tier because I tend to run into a lot of Smurf accounts from different regions making new accounts on NA, and they end up playing Nefiri and tryharding, but they end up being extremely toxic and have high egos because of it. It's not like S tier because I met some shell ones, but they tend to be pretty angry. Aatroxes are very, like, middle of the road. I've had some bad ones, I've had some chill ones. It's a kind of just like take a coin flip every game. I think Arnie mains are chill. I haven't really run into a toxic Arnie main almost ever. Check mod chat real quick. Wait, you did that without the Picto to go over 9.99 damage? You're crazy. Okay. Akali mains are casted in tier. I feel like they are. I will be straight up. Savior is like the only chill Akali main I think I've run into in high elo. Every other one is like the most toxic thing on the planet, and they will run down your games. Akshan Major chill. Just about every Akshan Major run to is really funny and chill. And Shen my goat. Wait, what's up? Yeah, if you guys disagree on any of these, feel free to speak up. I mean, I'm still eating food. Okay, what is your reasoning behind Akshan being C tier? Yeah, so I was saying, Monsoon. I don't think I've ever made a toxic Akshan. Like, I've had one or two people first time Akshan and rundown games, but that's different. That's more like the player. It's like actual mains that are all super chill. Solely because of Shen Shen, the way he flames is so eloquent. Well, yeah, but that's why he's not toxic. Because he does it in the perfect way that's not toxic. And it's just fun to be around. It's even more so, like, you know, he's just a chill guy. Shen Shen's my goat. Okay. Yeah, shout out Shen Shen. He's awesome. Okay. Now, Alistar is weird. I'm leaning towards A for Alistar. Because a lot of Alistar mains I run into tend to be really toxic in my experience. I don't know if that's just me and having bad luck, but they tend to be like that.
I've
Would
got a
any bot
little weight
influence
on
the
my
Annie rating?
shoulders, and
I mean-
you've helped carry it.
I've had Annie bot run down a lot of my games, but I don't think Annie bot is toxic. That's what I'm saying. It's like two different things. Like, I would put Annie in like pretty low, C or B. There's one or two Annie mains I run into in high elo that are like really bad. I don't think Annie bot is toxic though. But I can't put Annie in not toxic because I have run into a few mains that are like unbearable. So I feel like I'll put Annie in C tier. I've never seen any bot slur anyone who's chill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, a Mumu, okay. So basing this purely off of high elo, it's like casted in main tier. But like low elo, they're kind of chill. So I feel like it evens out to like A tier. Amumu mains are very toxic in high elo, and I don't know why it is, but everyone I've run into is like such a toxic guy. Hi, Will. All the moves in my game don't type. What's this tier list? We're doing a toxicity tier list. Like what mains are the most toxic? He carries an Aatrox that for late Trox means. Yeah, but I don't like thinking about Heshinshin existing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I'm not gonna bring up his name, but yeah, the streamer guy. Yeah. If your account gets flagged for toxicity, you're not allowed to play with the wholesome champs like Braum, yeah. Anivia is casted in main tier. Absolutely. I'm not biased. Every Anivia I've run into has been really toxic. I haven't met like a single chill Anivia main in high elo. Yeah, exactly, Will. Shaco, I mean, that's S. We'll get to Shaco eventually. Now, Aphelios means they're not toxic. Aphelios means have had so many periods where their champ is just really bad that they've like mellowed out about it so much that they can't even be toxic anymore, and they just sit there. Also, yeah, they want to aura for him. Okay. This is pretty self-explanatory. But my god, almost every Ashman I run to in high elo has like the biggest ego on the planet. Yeah, but he was like saying that out of like love, I'm sure, Mean Dean. Okay, I legit don't know why this is, but like for Ashe mains, in my solo queue experience, they're like nearly Draven main tier of how toxic they can be and how much they like purposely throw games. And I don't know why, but it's like nearly the same amount. Because like I was saying earlier, it's like Corki, Draven, and Ashe are like all in the same tier for me. Ashe is a hard and complicated champ, so they get toxic, yeah. Okay, Aurelion Soul mains, I've had a few toxic ones, but they're mostly chill. It's like C tier. Azir mains are just depressed that their champ is weak, so that's not toxic. B for Bard. Bard is like the perfect B tier because you are coin flipping every game. You either get this or you get this every game. And it's just one of those two. Bel'Veth mains are A tier, and the only reason they're not S tier is because Mo. Mo brings it down from casted main to A tier. Because Mo is chill. But my god, so many Bel'Veth mains get upset in throw games. Real quick before I go pass out, what's up? Where are Thresh and Ornn? Ornn is not toxic tier. Thresh is C tier solely because Thresh means crash out and people don't use their lantern, and it's very understandable, and it's deserved toxicity. Like they have the right to be toxic over it, but that puts them in C tier. In matchup, she is very good. Oh, thank you. Thank you for thinking that. Okay. Blitzmains are always really toxic in throw games for no reason. I don't know why. Not like every game, but it happens a lot. Brand mains are casted in mains here. I don't get what's going on. To be fair, I think brand mains run into the issue where they try to be like Tyler 1 wannabes. Yeah, exactly, Fred. Braum mains are chill. Caitlyn mains can sometimes be toxic. Camille's tough. I don't know where I'd put Camille. Camille is definitely not on the either end of this. I'd lean more towards B to A, I'd think. No, so the reason why I had Bard in the middle, meaning it's very simple, is that every single game you have a Bard, your Bard is either going to be the nicest possible dude on the planet in the not toxic tier, or he's going to be the worst person who's dropping slurs constantly and throwing games and like troll ulting just to lose it for you. And you're coin flipping every game which one you get. So I put him in B to make it fair. Because I agree with you, there are a ton of really chill Bard mains like that that are like absolutely this tier. You just also run into the ones that are this tier. So it's like to make it even. Okay, yeah, I will say that a lot of Camille mains have an ego because they think their champ is harder than she actually is. And they can be kind of toxic over that. So that kind of convinced me for bringing it to B to A. Spellbook Bard non-toxic, Electric Bard toxic. Exactly. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. You're right. Camille's up at top lot is the weird coin flip plays on the map and they fail the game as GG, yeah. Where's Shine? I don't know. Cassiopeia is casted in main tier for sure. I've had so many of them just get tilted. I mean, basically, Taz, yeah. Good night, Fred. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I think Cho'Gath is C tier. Because I think they're mostly chill. I have run into a few toxic ones in solo queue that are Cho means. They tend to be the AP Cho'Gath mid players that tend to have more of an ego mage play, but it's definitely not like bottom tier. Okay. Darius is B tier for the exact same reason Bard is. Because my god, there are some amazingly chill Darius mains I run into in high elo that I'm friends with. There's also people that are just like the most insufferable, like toxic flaming enters in the planet. So he's like squarely in B tier for me because of that. Diana is A tier because I
I've got
think a lot of
weight
her
on my
base mains are
shoulders,
chill.
and you've helped carry it.
You know, the follow V2. I think a lot of her base mains are chill, but a lot of Smurfs one trick her to climb, and those are the ones that are like really toxic. So it's like not quite Cassidon main because there's like a lot of nice enough Diana mains, but like those people bring up the A. Mundo is Mundo. He's a non-toxic tier. It's Mundo, dude. If you unironically have a toxic Mundo, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be honest. Echoes the Cassidon main tier. So is Elise. So is Elise. Echo and Elise mains can be so toxic. Evelyn is A tier. Evelyn, I think, has a few more chill mains compared to the other two. Cassidon's already in there. Cassidon's number 1. Yeah, exactly. Every day. Ezreal C tier. Because I do think there's a few Smurfs that are extremely toxic with him. I think most normal Ezreal non-Smurf mains are pretty chill people, though. Some Ez is like C tier. I think there's a few like really toxic Smurfs of them that like bring it up though. Fiddle is not toxic. I mean, Fiddle's Fiddle. B tier for Ezreal, at least. What is your reasoning behind B tier? Because I feel like he's like just barely C tier for me. Also, I'll be straight up. Fiora is casted in main tier. Fiora is casted in main tier. My god. Dude, you remember the Fiora I had 2 nights ago, guys? He was like spamming all those words. And it's like oh my god. That guy alone. I don't know. Then again, okay. Then again, you know, Brandon Wolf's a nice guy. You know, what's it called? Solo Activator's a really nice guy. What's it called? Bryce Bunny, she's a really chill Fiora main. God, it's hard. Because, you know, where I'm at, basically... What's up, Noel? How are you? Is I think most Fiora streamers are really chill and nice people. I think most solo queue Fioras are, like, really toxic. So I don't know where to put this. Oh, dude, Solo's the best. I've been watching Solo for years. I don't know if that puts Fiora into A tier. Yeah, you know what? I think that brings some Fiora from Castamine into A tier just because I think a lot of Fiora streamers are extremely nice people. Oh, it was good. Thank you, Noel. I hope yours was good too. Busy day. Fizz mains are Cassidon tier, and I'm pretty sure we universally agree with that. But Triton the French. Yeah, and you know what? The French made Expedition 33, and that's one of the best video games ever made. I love the French. No, Jax just goes next to Cassidon. No, yeah, I remember those. I remember those people, Aphrodite. Like, I had that dude I ran into tonight, even. But I feel like those usually aren't the Ezreal mains I run into. They're just like the occasional ones you run into. Oh yeah, TF Blaze, so he's not toxic at all. He put a Draymond in the way. Draymon's are more toxic than Jax players. Alright, I'll move it to B. I'll move it to B. Nah, so basically, most of B tier for me, Neurodes, is for Darius. This is my experience with solo queue with Darius and with Bard. When you run to a Darius main, they're either the most clear, level-headed, non-toxic, trying to win the entire game, or they're the worst people known to man. Right, and that's it. So it's like the only fair place to put it is B, because it's just one of those two extremes. Gallia's not toxic. Gallia mins are chill. Oh, they type. They type. GP's A tier. Gangplank players are generally toxic. There's a few chill ones, but they generally get tilted pretty easily. Garen is C tier, in my opinion. There definitely are toxic Garen means. I generally think he's more of a chilled champion, though. In the long run. That's me trying to be like as unbiased as possible. I don't think Garen is non-toxic tier. I do think he's C tier. I do think there's toxic people with Garen. I do. Because if I was going to be biased, I would put him here. But I'm trying to be more objective, and I think he's more C tier. Don't put sus. If I let you guys decide it, you guys would be like, put up a Cassidon main tier because Triton plays Garen. That's what you'd say. Why the most chill Garen player I know? Yeah, I feel like most Garen streamers are pretty chill though. Like Rist is super chill, you know. Bray's chill, Palco's chill, Sunlight's chill. You know, it's like everybody's like, I'm sure it's something forgetting everybody. Like, you know, Addicted to Bacon's really chill. Chris is chill. Skrillex is a really chill guy. You're the prime example, racist, sexist, and everythingist. No, I am not. Akali and S tier warms my heart. I beat every Darius as Scion. Scion mans are just funny to me, usually, and not toxic. Also, yeah, that's Tyler 1. You can't... I don't think Normans are toxic, generally. Gragas is B tier for the exact same reason Darius and Bard are. It's a 50-50 on either chill or extremely upset. Graves means are like nearly top of casting and mean tier. My god, Graves players are toxic. Just about everyone I run into is really toxic. Gwen mains are C tier. They're usually mostly chill. I have had a few experiences where I'm bumping it up to C and not non-toxic, but they're generally C tier. Graves mains are extremely toxic, yeah. Who keeps laughing? What? Do you have like something playing in your background, maybe, Nerds? Hacker remains to go into cast name main tier easily. Oh, it's a Tarzan meme. Okay, okay, okay. Heimer mains aren't toxic. Alali mains go to B tier. Alali mains go to B tier. Because they're either I think they can be toxic sometimes, but it's because they're depressed at the state of their champion. So it's like kind of understandable. But they're definitely like more toxic than C tier. I do notice a direct correlation in them being less toxic when their champion doesn't suck, though. Now, okay, so my experience with Heimerdinger is I hate fighting Heimerdinger, but every single Heimerdinger man I fight is actually a really chill person. I just hate fighting the champion. So like I'm trying to separate the champion from like the person, the people that made them. Irelia mains are casted in tier. Ivern mains aren't toxic. Janet mains are C tier. And I would normally put them in non-toxic, but I've met a few Smurf accounts that one-trick Janna up, and those are extremely toxic. So I can't put her at like quite a not toxic tier because of the Smurfs that exist. B tier? Okay, you think she's more? You think they're more toxic than that? Okay, why? I'm curious. You are a Janna main, so I will listen. I will listen to your opinion. You would know this more than I would. Okay, well, you have to admit that a lot of Irelia mains are extremely toxic. He boosts the average. All right. I don't run into Janna that often in solo queue. So I mean, at the end of the day, you guys would know more than me on that, so I'm fine with that. J-Force casted in main tier, that's not even close. Jace is also casted in main tier. Jin mains are super chill. Jinx mains are C tier. Kaisa mains are about A tier. Kalista mains are nearly top. It's like I would always put them next to Draven because like the same players. Karma mains are mostly chill. Karthus mains are A tier usually. Actually, I would say A tier. I've run into some chill ones, but a lot of them are Smurfs with gigantic egos that will like to throw in throw games. So I'll bring it down like 1 tier, but it's like pretty close to S. Okay, so Katarina means I feel like are like usually like around here, but it's often because of the state of their champion just being bad. So it's like I don't know. No, girl boss, this is toxicity. That would be a way different tier list. Dude, you think I'm doing a tier list on smashability and I put Brand at the top. Brand. And Hecarim. And Anivia. And Fizz. 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 Oh my god, let's see you would. Alright. You want to be tilt queuing when they're champion split? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, though, it's like, yeah. Why are K-mains not up there? I haven't gotten to Kane yet. K-mains are casted in tier. Kel mains are like... I have the same experience with Kel mains where they're either not toxic and like really funny, or they're casted in tier, so that's like another B tier for me. Canon mains are casted in tier. My god, the Kessin tier. Move Garen up. I didn't move Garen up. In my opinion, I would put Garen in non-toxic, but I feel like I'm biased doing that, so I put him in C. If you want my opinion, I think he should be a not toxic, but I'm giving myself like, okay, I'm biased, so I'll put him in C. I legit don't think there's that many toxic Garen means. Leave ones with Caston? Oh yeah, I mean easily. Kha'Zix also belongs up here. Kindred is like near top. Damn guys, it's like I feel like there's one role that you know, it keeps showing up here. Kindred and Graves and Lee Sin and Brand and Kha'Zix and Echo and Kane and Hecarim and J4. Don't avoid is super toxic. Okay, no. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Out of every champion in the game, Kled mains are literally number one in how insane they are. They are completely should be in an asylum. But they're not toxic. They're just insane. There's a difference. I have muted all past 3 games and now junglers are nice all of a sudden. Shocker. Gwen should be moved up. I don't think Gwen mains are that toxic generally. I've run into some that are like kind of bad, but like I think for the most part they're pretty chill. At least like in high elo when I've run into them. Like there's other Gwen mains besides Killa that like are just been really chill. Hey, I mean, look, Killa doesn't perma chat in my games because like we win every game. So I mean, like I don't know, maybe that's like your fault, Danny. You know, Kled players are schizo yet Zen. Exactly. Middle players are B tier toxic for sure. I have like, with like 1 or 2 weird exceptions, I've like never had a fiddle really be that bad. Kog'Maw mains are C tier. They're usually pretty chill, but there's a few have egos. LeBlanc mains are Castan main tier. Leona mains are B tier for the same reason as like Bard and Darius and the rest. They're either really chill or really toxic. I tend to find Lilia mains to be pretty chill. I can't really think of any extremely toxic Lilia mains at the top of my head that I've run into lately. I don't know. I'm moving into changing this. I just can't. I haven't really had issues with Lilia players in my experience. Riven spotted. Oh, you know where Riven's going already. Oh, Riven's going to S tier. Riven's going to S tier, and Danny would agree that Riven should be in S tier. Like 100%. You think Riven players would go and not toxic? You know what, Danny? I think I might be biased in this because I get flamed by Riven players constantly, but I think it's because I play Garen and it's because I like stall out the lane and they get really bored or angry because of it. And that's why I feel like a lot of them are toxic. I think Lilia's the same issue as 100 people hate playing against them. Poppy means are super chill. Poppy means are awesome. I love Poppy means. I have 0 issue with Poppy means. Pretty much all the ones I've run into have been really chill. Poppy's not toxic. All the high yellow ribbons are chill, it's the low yellow ones. Hurry up and put Sejuani there. I don't know where to put Sejuani because nobody plays Sejuani. Actually. I can't tell you the last time I've had a Sejuani in my game. Besides, like, when I play scrims with Siege. Like, nobody plays this champion. So he's originally a Poppy main. I respect that. You're gonna have to tell me where to put Sejuani means. I don't know where to put Sejuani means. I legit don't. I couldn't tell you. Sejuani C tier. Okay. Lissandra mains are like A tier. Most of the ones I tend to run into are pretty toxic. Same with Lucian mains. Some are chill. Most are toxic. My god, Lulu mains are cast in main tier. My god. I don't know what goes over Lulu mains' heads, but oh my god. I don't know why Lulu mains are so toxic, but holy moly. Lux and Morgana? Lux is B tier. It's the same thing as before. Lux is either not toxic or cast in mains, so Lux is B tier. Put Garen and cast in mains, you're calling me toxic. That's toxic. I'm not calling you toxic. The way I'm doing this clockwork is that it's basically like which mains are most likely to be really toxic, from like pretty much guaranteed not to be to pretty much guaranteed to be toxic. So being C tier is good. That Lulu is less toxic the lower elo they are. I'd agree with that. But my god, every Lulu I run into is so toxic. Malphite is the next to chillest mains ever. Yeah. Yeah. The only toxic Malphite mains I run into are the ones that like first time Malphite jungle with the new changes, and then they're like really toxic, so they're jungle mains, and those don't count. I agree with that. Malzahar mains, they're not toxic, they just play Malzahar. I'd say probably same with Maokai. Yeah, Malzahar still type, they kind of just enter their Zen state and farm and press R until they win. Maokai's a tree is good. Yeah. Wukong and Master Yi are both in cast and main tier. They're both extremely toxic. MF is like A tier for me. I'd say a good about 60% of MF mains I run into are pretty toxic. All three of my champs are non-toxic. Let's go. Hell yeah. Mord is like C tier probably. The only time I really see Mordekaiser means crash out is when they're in a range top laners and they get no help, and then it's like a justifiable crash out. I don't know if one streamer is enough for me to keep it off of that Ranger. Morgana's B tier. Nami mains aren't toxic. Nasus mains aren't toxic. Nasus mains aren't toxic because the only Nasus mains left are just like so at peace with their champion sucking that they're just like there. Yeah, exactly. They're outliers. Like, even Axo would probably put Draven up here. Nautilus is like A tier. I think Nico mains are generally pretty chill. I'd say I put Nico not toxic. I think they're pretty chill. Nidalee's cast in main. Okay. I need to make a very important distinction here. Actual Nyla one tricks are incredibly chill. Same with Taric mains. They're both incredibly chill. There's people that will randomly first time Nyla and be extremely toxic and feed. I'm not counting that here. I'm counting Nyla mains, they're chill. Cosmic's 100% S tier. Dude, Cosmic's is a huge ego jungler. Like, not only would I put Kha'Zix in, like, S tier, I would put him higher than, like, Wukong and Yi and Brand and Echo. Like, Kha'Zix, like, if we're ordering this by, like, junglers, Kindred would be, like, the worst ego, then Graves, then Lee, then Kha'Zix, then Elise is what I would put. That's, like, my top 5 so far. Another category nobody plays the champ, true. But that Tark Major chill. Nocturne mains get pretty tilted. I don't think that they're quite S tier, but they're like pretty high up there. I actual Nunu mains. For actual Nunu mains and high elo that I run into, and you know what, C tier. There's C tier. There's a few bad ones. There's a few. There's a few ones that I'm like, oh god. So they get C tier. Olaf is casted in main tier easily. Ori players are C tier. There's a few that are kind of but they're mostly chill. This may be my most controversial take, but I actually think pike mains are not toxic for the most part. Most pike mains in high I've run into have been pretty chill people. I would kind of put them down here. I can't think of any like really bad examples recently. Pantheon mains are like A tier. I've met a few like really funny chill Pantheon mains, but they're mostly like they're mostly pretty toxic. I'd put them A tier. Pike players make other people toxic. Yeah, exactly. I mean Kiana's casting in main tier, that's easy. Quinn is like B to A. I'm leaning towards A right now because I think more people have been maining Quinn because she's been too strong. And those flavor of the month players that are maining Quinn are making her more toxic, so I'd probably put her in A for now. Rakan mains go to not toxic. Rammus mains are not toxic. Rek'Sai mains go into Cassidy mains easily. Rel players are generally pretty chill, but there's a few that are like, eh. Renana mains are chill. Renekton mains are a coin flip. Rengar mains are going to Castamine easily. Okay, I will say I will move Riven down to A tier because Danny did convince me a little bit. I do agree that the actual high elo Riven streamers are usually pretty chill people. I think though, like why I'm putting him up here, her up here though, is like in solo queue. The Riven means I tend to run into what tends to happen is either one of the things will happen. I'll lose lane and it'll be extremely toxic, be like, haha, Garen lost lane. B, I'll win lane and they'll get extremely tilted in all chat that they can't do anything into Garen. Or C, they'll get camped by the enemy jungler and they get really upset about it. In all chat and then like flame and throw. So it's like I'm pulling it down from S because I think the Riven mains are chill and high elo that stream. I agree with Danny on that. But I don't think that discounts like everything else here. A life Renata is saved, yeah. Rumble goes to cast in main tier. Good god. Rise is a coin flip every game where they get a chill or a toxic guy. Samira mains nowadays aren't really that bad, like C tier. I want to put Senna not toxic, but I don't know if she's like B tier worthy. I'm leaning more towards C for Senna mains. Yeah, I think I'll do Samir in C or Senna in C. Samir in A? I don't know. Why would not put Samir in A? Dude, when Samira first came out, she was like up here because it was just Draven mains playing Samira. But nowadays, like I feel like Samira mains have like their own dedicated player base and they're much more chill. Sennas are a coin toss, but I feel like the coin toss tends to be more on the not toxic end. That's kind of the same way I feel with Samira. Seraphine mains for me are B tier. It's the same thing. It's a coin flip. Let me make your case. Okay. My opinion is that Seraphine should be B tier. Because they're either people like Q-Pick and they're like super chill, or their support mains that like are really tilted every game. Yeah, they're like bards. I would compare them almost exactly the same as bards. Now, if Aphrodite thinks otherwise, I will hear her out, but that is where I would put her. I think some Seraphine mains are chill. I don't know if I would use the word most. Lee Sin, I have Lee Sin in toxic tier. Akali's the goat. Akali mains tend to be a little toxic though, so I do have Akali in toxic tier. And Pretenders, but they still play a lot of Seraphine though. They're just toxic. I completely agree. There's a lot of chill Seraphine players. I run into a lot of them in solo queue, but there's just also a lot of really bad ones. They're just pretending to have her as a pocket pick. Okay. All right. I'm putting set mains in C tier. And there's legit only one player why he's in the non-toxic tier, and I'm not gonna name them, but you guys know. So that person alone is gonna bring setup to C tier. Okay, so Shaco's gonna be a tough one for me for toxicity. Disco Nunu is a thing for a reason. 99% of people who disco Nunu aren't Nunu mains. They're like people who just like play mid or jungle or somewhere and just want to run down games with Nunu. That like I don't that's not I'm not counting that like at all. They have to be an actual like one trick or like very heavy main of their champion. And I have a lot of Nunu friends in high elo that are very nice people that I run into a lot in my games, and I have a good time with them. That's why they're C tier for me. I tend to have good experiences with them. Yeah, I mean, okay, also I dropped Shaco somewhere. Where did I put Shaco? I missed him. Chad, help me find Shaco. I dropped him somewhere, I think. Where did I put him? Oh, I put him back in the pool? At the bottom. Am I blind? Oh, I did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, Shaco as a character is casted in main tier. Shaco main tier is different. I am gonna probably put him like A tier. Because there are a lot of toxic Shaco players. And a lot of them tend to be toxic in high elo. I have also run into normal enough ones to like not put it quite into cast in a main tier. So that's where I'm like kind of thinking for that. Shen goes into not toxic tier. Shyvana goes into not toxic tier because all Shyvana mains are just depressed at the state of Shyvana currently, so that stays the same. I mean, Singed mains are just Singed mains too. They're playing their own game. They're not toxic. I mean, I guess they're technically toxic, so they spew toxic fumes, but dude, they just like do their own thing, man. Yeah, they're like Cledman's cousins. Okay. So Scion's tough. I normally will put them higher because I think that the toxic inting Scion strat used to be more popular than it is now. They're kind of like C tier for me at this point. If you were to ask me a season or two ago, I would say B or A, but I think with the current Scion player base, they're like C. I think they've become less toxic over time. No, he's not toxic. I think that the people that tried to copy his playstyle were extremely toxic, Ranger. But that's like less of a thing than it used to be. Sivir mains do nothing but farm for 25 minutes, so they weren't toxic at all. Nobody plays Skarner even now, so like I don't even know where to put him, dude. That's I don't know, man. C tier, sure. So people try to be like Taiwan as brand. Does that make brand cast means? Yes, that's why I have brand up there. It's like the reason why Draven means is like everyone tries to be a Tyler 1 wannabe with Draven. And that's why Draven means have the reputation they have. Okay. Sona mains are Kassadin tier. Soraka mains are like B to A. But the difference here is Sona players tend to, with a few exceptions, be really bad and carried most of their games. Soraka players in high elo tend to be really good at their champ and be really good at playing the game. They're just toxic because what Walnut said, they're just stressed the entire time. So it's like a crash out, but a valid crash out. So it's like I don't know if I put them in like A tier or B tier. Milio's also in the stress tier. He is, but like not as heavily. Also, wait, I just realized is Milio not, I don't think Milio's on this list. I don't see Milio here. Yeah, I think I'll put Rocco in B. Swain mains are mostly chill, they're C tier. Silas mains are Cassin in main tier, it's not even close. Syndra mains are a little bit below Cassin in main. Kench mains are chill. Talia mains are a coin flip. Talon mains are extremely toxic. Teemo mains themselves are pretty chill for the most part, besides a few notable people in high elo. Like C tier. Tristana's a coin flip. Trundle mains are just depressed at their state of their champion. Tryndamere players are extremely toxic. TF players are generally pretty chill. Tristan S right now? No. Tristana is not Draven Callista tier. Tristana is very coin flip. Tristana either get a chill one or a bad one. Also, TF mains are chill. They're like, honestly, TF mains are not toxic. I don't think they are. The only time I've really noticed TF mains being toxic when ADC TF was a thing, and that was just because ADC players were swapping to TF for like 3 patches, and they weren't actual TF mains. Actual TF mains are chill. Yes, Bandle Gunner, Bandle City Tristana. Yes. Have I done Lilia yet? I put Lilia not toxic tier. I don't think Lilia's chill. Same with Oriana. I think Oriana mains are chill. Twitch means go to the Cassidy means easily. Udyr means are like A tier. Most of the ones I run into are pretty toxic. Urgot means are super chill. Vayne is so hard to me because straight up, Meandean is like the most chill Vayne main I've run into. I usually have pretty negative interactions with Vayne mains. They're usually pretty damn toxic, regardless of what role they're in. But like, I'm leaning towards A tier just because this is like such a bias, but like, Meandean is bringing it down a little bit. I also just I don't run into Vayne mains that often anymore in high elo because the people just don't play this champion as much as they used to. People have just moved on to other ADCs. No, who? What? Okay. Lane Varus means are like casted in main tier. Varus ADC means are just like B to C. So I think I'm gonna average this out to like B, probably. Vigar mains are not toxic. Velcom mains are also very chill. Vex mains are chill. Vi mains are casted in main tier. Viega mains, they're pretty chill, I'll be honest. I would probably put them around here. There's like I guess like a few exceptions, maybe like C tier that run to like some toxicity, but most like actual Viega mains are really chill. I think I put them like low C. Can I make a case for Viego to be higher or lower? I will listen to a case to make Viego lower. To make him higher, though, C's like the highest I'm willing to go. Wombat. Okay, Wombat means like 70 different champions. Can't go off that. Victor mains are generally pretty chill with a few exceptions, but in like C tier. Yeah, Electro's a good guy. Vlad mains are not S tier, but they're pretty toxic. Volley mains are chill. Wait, really? I don't usually ever have issues with Vigar mains. I have Vigar mains that like feed a lot, but even like when they feed, they aren't like toxic generally. Warwick mains are casted in main tier. Zaya mains are casted in tier. Xerath mains are like A tier. Zinjal mains are like high A. I don't think they're quite casted in main tier, but they're close. Most Warwicks this year non-toxic. This might be an elo thing for Warwick, to be fair. I think a lot of high elo Warwicks are jaded because if they get behind early, they just lose. And it's different in like lower ranks where like more people play Warwick and they're more just like chill with him overall. Viego, I'm generally surprised about the PvE meme because besides like a few notable Smurf exceptions, like the actual like Viego long-term Viego mains have been chill. I mean, Yasuo mains are Yasuo mains, dude. Same with Yone. Yasuo and Yone both go up here. That's pretty universally agreed. York mains are chill. I mean, okay. I actually, God. There's two breeds of Yumis. There's the Yumi that just goes AFK, doesn't say anything, and they just win or lose the game. And then there's the Yumi who just sits, does nothing, and just types in backseat games the entire time, and that is really toxic. So it's like that alone makes that type existing makes me want to put Yumi in A tier. Okay, don't begin a sentence with as a Yumi main. I think Yumi's like A tier just for the existence of the backseating Yumis alone. Is what I put. I have not really had good experience with Zach mains, I'm gonna be honest. From personal experience, I am biased here, but for personal experience, Zach mains have been casted in main tier. I mean, Yumi before every game because they invited in chat. I mean, yeah, that's probably fair. Zed mains are like A tier in toxicity. I don't think they're quite this level of ego, but they do have a pretty big ego. Like they remind me of like Udyr level ego and Syndra level ego, not like LeBlanc and Aurelia level ego. Series C tier because I think there's a genuine issue of Smurf accounts, Smurf or boosters who play Zeri to boost, and those are really toxic. But most like actual Zeri means that streamers are chill. I would say. Who is that next to Zed? This is pre-rework Udyr. Um, I don't know where I'd put Ziggs. I don't know where I'd put Ziggs. I really don't. Probably B tier because I think they're coin flip. The Ziggs means are coin flip. They're either chill or they're really toxic. Zillion means are usually just funny people, my experience. Zoe means are casting means tier. Zyra means are also very easily in there. Cassante means in 2025 are like C tier to me. They aren't usually super toxic with a few exceptions. And Bessa means are A tier. Mel means are like B tier. Again, I'm trying to clarify. It's not the champion itself; it's their mains being toxic. Mel's like B tier. Our mains are pretty chill for the most part. They had the same issue with Smurfs playing them a bit, but I think they're probably around C tier. Yeah, I might just put coin flip. Yeah, I'll rename it to coin flip. Coin flip. I don't think Zaramians suck, or I don't think they're toxic. They just suck at the game. I don't know. I've had both where like they both suck at the game and they're extremely toxic about it. I just like on thin ice. I don't know where to put Aurora. I should know where to put her. I need to think about this. Because here's where I'm struggling. I agree with you, Alfredi. I don't think they're typers, but I think the way they're toxic is I think Aurora mains are really likely to soft int compared to a lot of other champions. That's why I kind of want to put them in A tier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put them in low A. Should I get the Arcane skin for Arcana Aurora? I like Arcana Aurora. It's a good skin. It's so cool now. Help the spin. Splitter players are coin flip. Pretty easy. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking ways coin flip. Because there definitely are some extremely toxic Quaymains. But a lot of Quaymains also just don't talk and just play the whole game, and then that's it. So it's like really hard for me to like balance out both of them. All right, let me screenshot this. I think I'm pretty happy with this tier list. I think the maker forgot Milio on this, but it's whatever. I don't think Milio's on here. All right, I'm just screenshotting this, put in Gen chat. Please don't order anything besides maybe casting tier. I'm not gonna bother ordering any of them. Like, I think casting mains are probably the most toxic mains in all of League. It's everything else besides that. I don't know where I put like second, third, fourth, fifth. Like that's like the harder part. Even more so than Rengar remains? Yes, yes. That's hard to figure out because part of me is like, yeah, Draven and Callista are very valid second choices. That part of me is like, Graves and Kindred are very, very valid choices as well. So I'm really not sure what I'd put in for it. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll get back into some games, I think. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god. Dude, how long did that last? That's crazy. Almost 300k damage is disgusting. Hello. I'm back. All right. I think we'll do 1 to 2 more games tonight. What I'm doing right now, stranger or ranger. That's what we're doing right now. All right, let's get Camille out of here. Looking at Garen, Phase Rush, and swap this. Well, if I win one more game, we'll be back to where I started. Sucks. I just gotta grind out games like crazy because like the cutoff is like GM cutoff is 546. It's been climbing so much, so I gotta play a lot more. It's just frustrating that like all 3 losses weren't even like close games. They were just like, okay, this guy intentionally lost, this guy intentionally lost, this guy intentionally lost, and it's just over. Cosmetic, I've been farming in WoW for the last 4 days. This drop finally. Yo, congrats. What's like what's the drop rate on it? Like, do you know like the percent chance to get it? Congrats though. I play Black Desert, so I know what you mean with that. The damage one, Danny, or did you send another one? I saw the damage one that you sent earlier. I'm saying it's like almost 300k damage. It was insane. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I was saying like that had to be a pretty long ARAM for that to get that though. Okay, that is what? Okay, so that's just okay. It's all right. There's something weird here. It's either Kindred ADC or Sejuani. Okay, Victor makes the only sense as ADC. So it's Victor Bard bot, and it's either Kindred mid or Sejuani mid. My guess is it's Sejuani mid, and Nasus top with Kindred jungle. It's funny how you're just talking about Sejuani. This is like the first Sejuani I've fought in like the longest time. Well, Silas has some amazing ults to pick from here. Kindred ult alone is huge, and Sejuani, because he gets like the full AP scaling of Sejuani ult. Yeah, I mean, I get a good match up top. Oh, it's Bioster on Kindred. Yeah, I mean, in theory, we should win this game because we have a better team comp, and Silas's ult selection is amazing. Naz's ult is huge just for stats in a team fight. Kindred ult is fight winning, and Victor and Sejuani ults are fight winning, and Bard ult is just an amazing peel tool.
And eliminate all who oppose us.
So it's 28th to Columbina. Yeah, I have guarantee. And like 35, 40 pity in too, and I have 60 pulse saved. So I luckily you don't really need to get Columbina's weapon or her cons, so I'm just gonna get one Columbina and then we're done. And then I'll pull for Zabai's weapon and stuff. But I also have capturing Radiance too, so I'll be guaranteed Columbina and Zabai. Put me in a coma for 2 weeks, I got you. Yeah, they look pretty, but all of her cons just make her like a main DPS. I don't want to use her as a DPS. She's like my Farina 2.0.
I will tame these lands and all lands.
Minions have spawned.
No one made Sejuani. Well, give you a nice little lead in lane, Silas. She's starting lane with 200 less health than she should have. I'll take that. Make her Sugun D's. Damn it. I wonder what that could mean.
We are the righteous.
Like, why is he not stacking like when he started E?
Enemy double kill.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Kaisa dying with barrier and pot up there is like super game losingly int. That should never be happening. Oh, okay. Well, I'm dead here. I got 3 camps by Kindred. That is crazy. Alright, wow. That is insane.
God will not abandon you.
She went from her blue to our red to Krug's into top. Like, we had this worded even, and she didn't go for this, so I'm like, oh, I'm fine. That's like an actual unavoidable death. There's no possible way I can know that's happening. That sucks, man.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's very reasonable for her to assume that she's just not topside because we have vision on the Raptors and they weren't taken. She just had really weird pathing. She also ganked at the worst possible time where my phase rush like just went down. Well, I got a plating. It doesn't really matter though. I lost lane off that. This is gonna be not one of those games where I just lose top because we don't play for it.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, man. How is Silas losing that when I gave him like a free lane to start with? That's crazy.
Suppress all dissent. Our crusade shall never end.
Game is not going our way. I mean, if they're full HP versus full HP, I agree, but she started lane at nearly half HP, and Silas still lost. I mean, that's more on Silas misplaying. And almost like any matchup, that makes you like extremely favored towards somebody else. There goes. I mean, like, he's just going to TP freeze it regardless. I can't do much about getting weak-sided. I got 3 camped and Mumu's refusing to come top. There's not much else I can do, plus he has TP freeze. I mean, it's both his Sun's gun, but that's it. I'm gonna probably go full boots first here. And just go low damage Garen with a dagger. Pretty much have to go these or I'm gonna die to him. This will also keep me alive if he withers me or if Kindred comes top again. Yeah, I know. I have a hard time believing you. I think that might not be the new champ's name. I don't know if that's true. That's true, Will. Damn, I still don't get. I missed so much XP off that one gank, dude. Lose top off one cheese.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Turn and face me. Courage shall deliver us.
Why are we weak siding top? I don't know. Why are we weak siding top?
Enemy rampage.
I don't know, man. We have no prio mid, we have no prio bot, we have free gang top, and we try to sneak Drake in this die and please Drake for them. These macro decisions, man.
Shut down.
Yeah, I mean, he just gets an entire plan.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
My vision is clear. My will absolute.
We please not weak sided Nasus.
My throne calls to me. Wait for my return. A tool to guide my wrath.
I'll never understand it, man. It would have to be pretty late game. Give Drake, give Grubs, continue to weak side top.
Beast or shadow, stand in my way.
Killing spree.
The unjust shall be swept away.
I'm doing nothing but split this entire game. If he's gonna be like that, he's not getting any help from me.
Killing spree.
Ah, okay.
Has been slain. Rampage.
So we to get the cosmetic done. That's why I'm gonna roll lucky. Well, I'm glad he got it. I cannot believe he got that Q off. It had to be the last possible pixel he could have keyed me at. I was so farming for his actual model. I'm so tilted right now, dude. Kinder just wins him the entire lane and I continue to get weak-sided. I lose 4 plating off that.
Every soul is my subject.
An ally has been slain.
My justice!
I'm like at the point where I'm about to just start taking all those jungle camps. I'm like that tilted.
The earth itself shall bend to my will.
I legit can't play the game. So annoying. I mean, he could just freestack top. I can't stop him. Ah, that was half my health bar with 1 Q. That's fun. I'm at the point where I want to lose this game just so Luby doesn't get LP. It's that bad.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
I have returned.
Enemy has been slain.
The God King fights beside you. Let nothing.
Unstoppable.
Witness the fury of a god. They thought they could kill a god?
Actually, so dumb. Top div is so hard, dude. I love jungle.
Has been slain.
I am so happy jungle's getting nerfed next season, dude.
Rating will fall soon.
It's actually insane.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
The lion must return to his
I am so unbelievably tilted. He has 300 stacks at 14 minutes because my entire team decides to weak side top
Slain.
into an Azus. I am not going to have a full item until like 20 minutes. I can't do anything. I actually can't do anything. Please just get me out. I don't want to win this game. Please get me out. I don't want to be getting LP. I would rather have -20 just so we lost LP. I'm not tilted. He's just gonna end the game by himself. I am not joking. I am not joining a team fight for the rest of this game. If they're gonna weak side this, I'm not giving them an ounce of help.
I will shape this world in my image.
I almost want to let him take inhib early so I can at least farm for a bit.
I judge you guilty.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We're taking his camps in a second. I'm actually gonna start taking his camps. I need to get back in the game.
Dominating.
Yes, and Bard's able to come top.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's unreal. This is the most tempted I've been to actually AFK the entire season. I actually just want to go AFK so badly right now. This is unreal. It's a 500 stack Nasus with Sterix and Iceborne Gauntlet. Nobody can kill him. Like, actually, we're just screwed. Let him go top. I don't care. I actually don't care. Let him kill me. I actually could not care less.
Has destroyed first. Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Doubt not your chaos. Salvation is at hand.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
Forsaken!
Wow, Nasus gets a triple kill here because nobody can kill him. Let me go Hull Breaker.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, we instantly blames Nautilus. Yep. Yep.
The God King cannot die.
Go Super Saiyan Triton. It's okay. Dude, I am crashing out right now. I am actually crashing out so hard. It is so tilting right now.
Justice for all mankind.
I'm not contesting Otacon. They can do whatever they want. I'm doing nothing. They're getting no help.
I am
Sucks too is she's going Wits End their treads on Kindred, so she's like 50% tenacity. Actually, even more than that with Chemtech Drakes. Joker mode better, pretty much. That's where we're at.
Rampage. An enemy is unstoppable.
a king never falters. I have business to attend to. Fight on in my name. Fit for a god king. I renounce thee!
Get me out of the scheme. Please get me out of this game.
Judgment has come! Demacia, I hear you!
Please get me out of this game. Never FF. Larry, I am so tilted I want to FF. I want Amumu to lose 20 LP for this game. I am fine losing 20 LP as long as he loses. I am fine with it. Please FF.
Fear not,
Please.
for I will never truly leave your side.
There is no way he can play like that and get away with it.
Righteous.
They're all dead.
Slain. An enemy is dominating. An enemy is godlike.
Lion walks among men.
Crazy stuff.
This crowd
Just gonna let them in. I can't stop them. They just end.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They just end. I can't stop them. I legit can't stop them.
our crusade shall never end.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your
Silence!
turret has been destroyed.
Thank God. I'm out of that game.
Defeat.
Oh my God. That game like killed my mental. Oh my God. The fact that you're allowed to play like that and not instantly get banned, man. I somehow almost did more damage and had more gold than him. It killed my mental by proxy. Yeah, I got 3-camped by Kindred top lane and broke the freeze that I had, and then I came back, I got ganked a second time. Nasus TP freezes the wave, ults, and then I get run down, and I just keep getting run down off respawn in 3-man top. And a Mumu does not go top a single time into a Nasus. And they just get to do that for free. I cannot tell you how much I hate fighting Nasus. It has nothing to do with the champion, and it's purely because the lane is always decided by both junglers. Yeah, we weak side top, and we don't get Drakes. We weak side top, and then my Mumu tries to sneak a Drake, dies with no prio mid or bot, and then Kidra just walks up and smites it. Oh my god, man. No, Aphrodite, I need to play one more. I need to play one more so I can get that person on the enemy team so I can kill them over and over again. It has to happen. It's a canon event. Ah, okay, that's why. Okay, our jungler was Diamond 2. Okay. Okay. I had a guy who's nearly Diamond 2 get put against a challenger jungler. Classic Riot matchmaking. Yep. Yep. Why am I 420 LP and there's a guy in Diamond being put in my games? Why? Why are you here? My Silas was Diamond 2. There's a 700 LP difference between us and we're in the same match. That's crazy. He's Diamond 2. Oh my god, man. He's only 2 ranks off. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Can get Vlad to go top. Say Vlad can just lane Malphite. I'm gonna free lane. I can fight Zed / if you're gonna beat both. Okay, seriously, this guy is Diamond 2. Is probably like 70 LP now, 83 LP. Why? Why is he in this game when I'm 430 LP master? Why? Why? I'm crashing out. This matchmaking is just actually so unfair. My jungler is almost Diamond 2. My mid is Diamond 2. Biostar has been challenger on other accounts and is like 500 LP currently. How is that game possibly fair?
My will be done.
Oh my god.
Welcome
I'm
to
losing it.
Summer's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
I am the voice.
I swear to god, nobody knows that Garen's W has stacks. Nobody knows. Were they duo? I'd have to look it up. Maybe they were duo. That actually probably makes the most sense if they were duo. Because then the system would be like, we put a duo together to make it more fair. I might check it later. I hate fighting Fury in the first levels because like my kit legit just doesn't work into hers until I have W. She just gets her burst off for free and I can't do anything. You get 30 armor and MR at 150 CS? Yes.
Our crusade shall never end.
If you're just Q pokes, it's a B? What does that mean? Oh. I mean, even if she does, though, it just aggroes the dogs on you and you scale faster. I don't have a problem with it. Also, like, that it costs her mana to do that.
I am here.
An ally has been slain.
What happened to my health bar? What? What just happened to my health bar? What? 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 I took 400 damage instantly.
My work is not
What?
complete.
Okay, I need to watch that in slow. I actually don't know what killed me there. What? The shot you called it, the Saos and Amumu were duo. Oh, I see. I was wondering how they got in there. But still, that did 400 damage to me level 3 when she doesn't have Conqueror. I just didn't think that would do nearly that much. I've never had enough Fury do that much damage to me before.
I am Demacia.
The only thing I could think of is that with Electrocute, she went Sudden Impact, and she has Coup de Grace. Is legit the only thing I can even think of. Okay, I don't know what's going on now. I don't even know what's killing me.
Glory awaits.
Okay, I don't even know. Just the Fury is doing like triple the normal damage every other Fury ever does to me, and I'm so confused right now. I just died to one Fury Q at 200 HP.
Serve Demacia and serve at my side.
I'm actually so confused with what's even killing me right now. I don't know. I have to Q max now. I can't E max. I'm just gonna die like as soon as I try to fight E max.
Judgment has come.
Yeah, I thought she missed her first Q there though. Again, that's why I was confused. I thought she completely whiffed her first Q and I was fine.
You shall know my wrath.
Yeah, I mean, she's got an Eclipse already in a second. Just let the shove. And I can't fight her at all anymore. Just gonna send her a turret.
Demacia rises.
What's up, Aphrodite? Is Serpent's Fang good here? Not really? No? I mean, the only shielding they really have is, I guess, is for Kaisa. Yeah, but like Nami has no shielding. Zed would only have it with Eclipse. And Fury would only have it with Eclipse because they removed the shielding from the Fury's kit.
I
It would just be Kaisel and barrier, that's pretty much it. I thought you couldn't check live runes in a game anymore. I thought you could only do that after the game. Or did they change it back?
I will end this myself. Demacia reigns.
She goes sudden impact and cut down.
The cause renews.
I mean, cut down would have been enough with that too. That would have been enough.
An ally has been slain.
I am forever.
Does the Fury still have a bleed? She does, but it's not what killed me the first time. Like, I have to rewatch what happened in the slow-mo because I'm not joking. I took 400 damage instantly under turret and died. And I'm assuming most of that was just rune damage, but, like, I have never had an Fury do that to me before. But yeah, I got a second one regardless. Alright. Though, they did get rid of the, they got rid of the base heal that Second Wind has, though, so... its Second Wind isn't as good of a counter to bleeds and poison anymore. Because the flat health, coming back is gone. That's why it was so good into it, because every time a bleed would tick, you would get 3 health back. It's like nothing really. Yeah, I can't even lane her, she's just doing so much damage. So tempted to max W second just so I can survive dive.
The lion must return to his.
And I know her damage falls off a cliff, but it's like I don't really want to rush forward this mill here. I'm taking my back here so she burns her Q on the wave.
Ally has been slain.
My throne calls to me.
Killing spree.
Wait for my. Apostate.
How do you know you were there? Okay. Someone remind me to watch the VOD at 10 minutes too, because I think there's a chance somebody could be stream sniping.
Blasphemers! Silent nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, gold. I'm gonna spend this.
Not ever.
How does that help you check? Well, at the timestamp, he is questioning how somebody had an idea
An enemy
whether someone was there or not, and we could tell pretty quickly if somebody was stream sniping, if they knew exactly where somebody was in a bush, without them having vision of it. Like, I caught a guy stream sniping the other... We won the game, but I caught a jungler stream sniping the other day because they went for an invade, and they changed and turned around where they went, and then they spam ping exactly where my fiddle was sitting AFK, waiting for it, and they pinged right on him, and then killed him. When they had absolutely zero vision of it on the other side, so the only way they could have known is by checking my TikTok stream or whatever.
Nothing will stop the march of my kingdom.
We didn't get Drake off that. Huh. We got off Drake. I don't know why. They sent Malphite and Zen mid and we didn't go Drake.
This world will know order.
Yes, that is Malphite. You also had Lee Sin ult and could have ulted him back before he ulted, but we chose not to do that. I'm just gonna deafen before I start typing to people.
I will shape
I need to finish Shredbreaker so I can hard stack armor into Nefiri and then be fine. Nefiri is like really, really bad into tanks. You just have to get the armor to counter her initial damage.
under my domain.
I do think I'm gonna put some extra points in W early.
Never truly leave your side.
I think I might 3 in W and then Q max.
Glory awaits.
300 gold and I have Stride. I have don't think I have gotten a gank. Let's see. I didn't get a gank this game. I didn't get a gank the previous game. I didn't get a gank in the Braum game. I didn't get a gank in the Diana game beforehand that I won. Yeah, I have not gotten a gank in 4 games. That's fun.
I am reborn.
It just sucks that they get first turret off that.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Our cause is just.
My main is gankless, yo.
Rampage. Shut down.
Devotion
Ally has been
restores me.
slain.
They thought they could kill a god?
Yeah. I'm glad grubs are being buffed back up. Because I should have been able to kill that turret for how long they were gone, but... Nope. I'm running, so I'm gonna get Nefiri ulted. Maybe get Herald. Maybe, that's a big maybe. Just give me that, I guess.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Remains.
An ally has been slain.
I forgot I deafened myself. It's probably a good thing that I deafened myself. I would be typing up a storm right now. Lee only went bot this entire game, and we're down to Drake, and my ADC is 0-5, so fun.
I have returned.
It's just, that's gonna happen, unfortunately. The jungle played for all 3 lanes, Ours did. Try to get a bounty top, but I need to get a Warden's Mill done just for auto attacks to be finished.
I am the great father.
An ally has been slain.
0-6. We are going full lethality Caitlyn into a Malphite. Nice. Making all the good choices.
I have business to attend to.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I will never understand how people get to this elo without, like, learning basic build crafting. Oh, no, bleeding. Okay, yeah, we could have killed him there, just, nope. Might as well let him live.
Enemy is
I don't know, man.
slain.
I don't know. I can't get any gold. Zed keeps saving everyone I'm fighting, and Lee just keeps baiting ganks. I actually just can't play the game. Guess I'll just wait and base 25 gold.
Cannot die. I will be invincible. Be my name.
We got top again, I guess.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Me shall be. The cause renews me.
That Bramblevest rush is crazy.
Shut down.
Oh, Vlad got 1k, that's good. I mean, I'm not FFing, we outscale them. Kate outscales Kaisa, Vlad outscales their entire team. Resh outscales Nami. Like, dude, I'm not getting weak-sided for 20 minutes and then FFing. Seal back up.
Faith shall deliver us.
I have not left tier 2 turret, Otacon is up, and Zed is diving the 0-5 Garen. I don't know, man. Our Lee Sin's rushing Sterix Gauge second item when he went Profane first item. I've been weak-sided for 3 hours. Yep.
For great justice.
Ally has been slain.
For Demacia!
I don't get it, man. Why are we playing Lee Sin and not doing anything for 21 minutes? I get that I solo died twice early, but my god. That is not the reason we are losing this game right now. Like 4 levels behind. Why did he go Sterix second when he has no health build? That makes no sense.
We must cast
An
back
ally
the
has
wind.
been slain.
Actually, he's losing the item shop this entire game, I swear.
This crown is a heavy burden, but for Demacia, I will bear it.
Oh my god, he didn't fake a gank for once, he actually went there. I'm gonna keep pushing up now.
Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Hey man, I mean, if Vlad gets 2 more items, we win. If we can give Vlad Kai'Sa's shutdown, it's huge.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I might get that.
Throne calls to me. Wait for my return.
On.
Enemy double kill.
We can get a bounty at least. I don't know what to build.
Team has destroyed a turret.
I don't know if I just go Shojin or what. I mean, if we were gonna play pure, I mean, I do go Serpents here. If we're gonna play purely that we have to kill Kai'Sa and only Kai'Sa, I go Serpents here. That's the best item to go. If our whole game plan is I put Serpents on Kai'Sa and I die and I let Vlad kill her, yeah, that's how we do it.
An ally has been slain.
My work is not complete.
I see, it's crazy how much your damage falls off. Okay.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Alright, Vlad got another 1k shutdown. I mean, we protect top inhib and tier 3 turret. Vlad got death cap off that. Hopefully he gets full boots. We need Vlad to get, like, Sword Shoes or just like, Swifty, like, something. Yeah, we can try to go for this. Kata's LDR, and we have a full build 3-item Vlad, so we should take this pretty quickly. It's just Nami and Kai, so we should be chill for now. Vlad ult. Alright, I have Serpent's Fang for her. I'm guessing I finish. I think I got a Death Stance here, actually.
An
I
ally
think that's the
has
best
been
item for me
slain.
right now to stay alive longer. And just sit on Warden's Mail for a while. I have Serpent's Fang for her.
I shall save
Yeah, because like, okay, I can get rid of Malphite's shield so he loses his armor. Yeah, I think I just play utility.
We are the righteous.
Might even be a cleaver angle, to be honest. Just apply cleaver and let Vlad and Kate, or Lee and Kate do the rest.
Behold, a living God.
That's good. Yeah, we just lose here. Maybe not. We only lose Soul. Okay, this actually could be way worse. Vlad got more shutdowns too. I mean, Vlad keeps getting shutdowns for all these fights, and he keeps getting more items. Yeah, Vlad got a full Void Staff off one fight there. I mean, if they don't actually end off it, that's probably still a net positive for us. I guess they finish Death Stance and then maybe go some MR for Kaisa. So it's like mostly magic damage there. Because Zed did like a full combo with ult on me and did barely anything with all the armor I had. Can you make a cleaver for magic resist? It already exists. It's called what's it called? It's Bloodletter's Curse. Dealing magic damage reduces their MR by 7.5% up to 30%.
Every soul is my subject. Suffer my wrath.
Level 16. I need to keep shoving more. Lee might be dead here. So can't shove anymore for now. This sucks for Garen. Well, why would Garen ever want to go it? An AP champ would want to go it. Like, legit think about it. Like, why would Garen ever want to go it? I've never reduces like armor, magic resistance on him because Garen has no magic damage in his kit. You would want an AP champ to have that, like Vlad here, not Garen. They have no Neferi and Zed ults. I mean, we should win this next fight, or they just die. They'll just die. Oh, they're so low, man. I mean, yeah, look, I died 2 times early where I shouldn't have. I think, is that the reason we lost the game? No. No. We got insanely jungle gapped. But I did die twice when I shouldn't have, so it is partially my fault. I still don't really know what killed me. Level 3, though. I'm, like, really confused about that. I don't watch the replay, I don't know what actually killed me. Yeah, I want to see what Thresh was referring to when he's like, how did they know? Like, this is like 10 minutes in? Okay, I see. I see what he's referring to. No, it was earlier than this.
As expected.
Okay, yeah, I mean that. Alright, that is a little sus. Yeah, I mean that's. Hmm. Hmm.
Tell Vi that I...
The reason why I think she was probably stream sniping, because this is weird. This right here is weird, okay? Because Caitlyn is long gone from this fight at this point, right? So we know logically now that, right, Thresh is here. She knows that Thresh is here and that Caitlyn ran away this way and is probably backing somewhere, right? With no vision of Lee Sin on her end. And we know Thresh is right here. I think it's the fact that she's continuing to force this fight is the really weird part to me. Because, like, after you take this, like, why is she pathing like this? Because, like, we know Thresh is here, so it's like, why is she even walking down here to begin with instead of just, like, walking up this way to try to escape or walking towards Arkaisa to escape? Because with all the information she has right here, Caitlyn is long gone. She has absolutely no idea where she is. And we know Thresh is right here, and that's it. So there's no reason for her to walk down here. Now, I do think that if she didn't cancel her own back, I think it would have been fine. But the Caitlyn panicked and then got a kill off that because she panicked. I think if she didn't do that, she would have gotten her off. But the fact that she walked down like that to begin with is really weird. Because because you don't know where Lee Sin is. And you know Thresh is right here, so the safest way to get, like, out of that situation, assuming Caitlyn isn't there, is either walk up here or to walk straight back through Thresh because Lee Sin isn't there yet, and you have your Kaisa there. Yeah, that is pretty sus, I'm not gonna lie. That is very sus. No, it's like, I understand having an ego moment and, like, wanting to fight Thresh more. But it's the specific choice to walk down here, where, like, if you walk down right here, the only, and Thresh is right here, the only way out is, like, towards this turret. Because you can't go this way because Thresh already has this blocked off with Hook. The last time Nami saw Caitlyn was, like 20 seconds ago-ish, roughly. About 20 seconds ago. And she still knew that she was right there. Yeah, like, that's like, I get why Thresh was confused there. That's why I think they probably were stream sniping that. Oh no, I wasn't looking at how much Zed was invading either. Yeah, I take a burst of, like, I take a burst of 250 damage here. So I have, like, 320 HP left, and then I take a burst of 250 damage from, like, I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was just, I need to play this in slow-mo. I don't know if I just took it from runes. Because I have my W up here, too, so I'm like, oh, I'm fine. So I get ignited here. Yeah, I don't even get hit. Yeah, I guess it was legit. It was double Q with her runes. Because she just dashed with sudden impact. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing just with Ignite plus Electrocute plus the market just did that much damage with lethality. Because with sudden impact, how much lethality does sudden impact even give it? I have to like check. Because I have 46 armor there, but if it gives like 20 lethality, then it's like she's doing a ton of damage. I thought sudden impact gave you lethality. Or did they change it? Did they change the rune? What does the rune do now? Let me check. Oh, they did change it. It is okay. Damaging basic attacks and abilities deal a bonus 20/80 true damage based on level to enemies, champions after using a dash and leaves level 4 seconds. They changed it 2 years ago? It's been like that for 2 years? Let me see. They changed it in. They changed it last season. They changed it like summer of last year. Yeah, so I mean, I'm thinking it was just it was her combination of runes because they did buff electrocute. So I that was it wasn't even her Q itself doing the damage. It was all of her runes at once just stacking up. It was probably like her sudden impact came off cooldown, her electrocute just came off cooldown, and an ignite tick, and what's it called? Um cut down all at the same time. And that all hit me around at the same frame, so like it looked like I got one shot pretty much. Yeah, I mean that's still like an insane amount of damage just from runes early game, but I mean I guess I know that now for the future. Huh. I did not realize how much like rune power creep was even in League to begin with. Like I didn't even know you could do that much damage early with with runes if you stack them all like that. Because like thinking back at it, if I checked my death recap, I probably took more damage from runes than and summoner spells than actual abilities there. Like early game. I think what I have to do is if I'm fighting into Fury in the future, and I specifically see if they go domination with precision secondary. I think if I see that in the future, I have to immediately Q-max and just play super far back and take like really short trades with it until I'm level 6, and then I can play more aggressive when that combo falls off a little bit. I mean, look, I will say at the very least, that is like the only loss out of 5 losses tonight where I actually learned something useful. So I mean, that's a good loss, I'll say. I still think this game was winnable, but it's a good loss. I still think Lee ran this game down because he got tilted, and I don't want to play with him again. But at least I learned something from this game, which is better than nothing. The rest was just like 2 nice wins and then 4 games of me getting run down. Well, I'll take learning that at least. All right, I'm gonna play more solo queue off stream and just focus for a bit. I will be back on Sunday and I'll be start posting a full schedule again because I should have my schedule a little bit more figured out under control now. After the next few days. So yeah. I don't know. I'll just read Triton tonight, I guess. Okay. All right. No turret time. No, I'm gonna play off stream for a bit. I want to just like actually focus on the game. I need to lock in a bit. I need to have a good win streak to get back to 500 LP because I got a lot of games to go still. I'm like 8 games off of GM right now. All right. I'm gonna head to bed. Or not head to bed. I'm gonna go solo queue a bit. I will talk to you guys. Talk to you guys on Sunday. I have D&D tomorrow. There is a chance that the session tomorrow is going to be shorter than expected. So there might be a bonus stream tomorrow, but it would be at like probably 10 to 11. But yeah, you'll get a notification for it if I go live. And then I will for sure be back Sunday with a full schedule posted because I have a better idea of my schedule then. You should lose to more Sejuani mids. Yeah, I should. All right. Good night, guys. Catch you Sunday.